I didn't see you there. Welcome in, everybody. Are you ready for a fantastic-filled day full of adventure and surprise? Hello, Pickle Rick, April, and Mazza. Congrats on being the first ones to arrive. It's lovely to see you, Martian, and Sklew, and Raven, and Cronox, and Ems, and TJ, and Lazi, and Jean. Lazi, congrats on your 40 stream streak. Strawberry, it's great to see you as well. Hello to Mermaid, good to see you too. Is Algo gonna read us a story? Once upon a time, there was an ugly barnacle who was so ugly that everybody died. The end. That was more startling. I'm glad I could be startling to y'all. Welcome to the second day of Stacktember. I feel like we had a very successful first day. It feels like the numbers that I chose are actually pretty reasonable. We'll see if that continues for the whole month. It turns out that my sub goal doesn't exactly work the way I thought it would. I need to use the new subs, which is what we're doing. So if we come to our Stardew here, you can see now up in the top corner here, I've made it 90 because we got 10 subs last time. So this way we can keep track a little bit better. I'm also going to keep track on paper in case, because Twitch has a very weird way of calculating subs sometimes. So I'm just going to keep track on paper as well. How did I miss yesterday's stream? Oh no, Sklew, I'm sorry to hear that. It was a bit late. I started at like 4:30, which was about 4 hours from now, yesterday. Also, who's excited for Silksong? If you are very excited for Silksong, and you'd like for me to play it, 90 more subs, and we're going to play it on stream this month. I'm going to have to beat it this month, which might be very hard for me. It's also going to take away time that I could be stacking. But that means you're more likely to win. Silksong, aha! Savior of the universe. How's everybody doing today, by the way? Hello. It's me, Algo. You won't get to finish Farewell before Silksong? You have hours. There are hours left, Mermaid. It might be a little tough, huh? I have work when it comes out. That seems, yeah. You can take that day off. But it's pretty easy to avoid things for like a day. Have you seen Farewell? For Celeste? I think I've seen the, because I think I watched Shawnee's video on it. So yeah, I think I've seen the playthrough for it. Because Shawnee did a video where he did the rest of Celeste, which was just like mostly the Farewell and stuff. So I did get to see that. He really had a hard time with that at time. Yeah, he got it done though, which is really impressive. If Shawnee can do it, you can do it, Mermaid. Yeah, it is very tough though. All right, let's go ahead here and jump in. Need to rush Silksong because then Fatels starts. Is Silksong going to be on Fatels? I feel like you can do both. In fact, you can play Silksong while watching Fatels. Seems like a good plan to me. Ah, you're modding for Fatels. Yeah, then you can't do both of those things. That would be a little harder then. Fair. All right, let's jump in. So last stream we managed to get 491 items, but you all managed to raise the total I need to 1,830. So even though we got some items, we're definitely not done yet. I am, you raised it more last stream than I was able to gain in that stream, which doesn't super bode well for me, but that might not be the norm, so we'll see. Alright, nothing down here, nothing up there. Today's a Saturday, so we're just going fishing today. Since today is... Ooh, we're gonna need more magic bait soon. We do need these. Put these back. Arguably, I think I should use this. I think this is more correct. And I think lobster should be fine. I think it should be okay. Let's grab this down here, put this on. All right, we're going for catfish and woodskip. Raven, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 5th month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for making me stack 50 more items. Let's go ahead and add that on there. So that becomes 80. 1880. Take some more stacks. I will. I accept your challenge. Oh, we should grab this so Elliot doesn't destroy it with his abs. Actually, it would disappear tomorrow anyways. Alright, so we're going catfishing today. Catfish, woodskip, and carp. The carp does not count toward my total, but the woodskip and catfish do. We also just got 2 oysters, which also count toward my total. Very conveniently. Moss. Hey JPEG, welcome in. Hi Ocean, welcome in. Hope you're both doing fantabulous today. It turns out that the area I want to hit is like up here, so I actually might want to go a little higher. Oh gosh, that was so bad. Why did I go for the chest? I'm an idiot. Well, 1 catfish. Alright, just a little higher then. How are you tracking progress? It's in the bottom left-hand corner. If you do exclamation mark Stacktember, I've updated the command to be a little bit more reader-friendly. I feel like it wasn't doing a good job of explaining things before. The basic idea, though, is every item I get that's I need for the challenge directly counts toward the number of stackable items I've collected. So catfish does, but carp does not, because carp is used in a cooking recipe, but it isn't the final item. But carp does count. Oysters count, because I need those as well. And then you can raise the total required by the end of the month by 50 by subscribing, gifting a sub. Any kind of sub raises the total by 50. And any 5 bits raises it by 1. So basically 250 bits is equivalent to a sub. Hey Violet, good to see ya. And at the very end of the month, if I have less than the total, then the community gets to decide what I do. They can pick anything they want me to do, and I will be forced to do it. Having said that, obviously I can't break the law, but you get the idea. Ooh, oh no! The centimeters, they matter. Haley cosplay. I would do it. Yep, that's one of the options. But you all get to decide in Discord. There's a channel called Algo Don't Look, and people are there discussing what you're going to make me do at the end of the month, if you succeed. I did get almost 500 items yesterday, so it might be a little hard to succeed. Okay. Plotting, yes. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say discussing. What are you plotting? Yeah, and you don't have to tell me. Although technically you could. You could keep it from me, though. You could lie to me and make me think it's something else. Mew, welcome in. Hope you're doing super fantabulous today. Lovely to see ya. Welcome to Stacktember. Dang it, I messed that up. Don't go down. Ooh, we got 2 out of that. Good. We're plotting mayo. I've heard mayo, but I feel like I'm being lied to. Y'all can come up with something worse than that, probably. Linus cosplay. I like Linus cosplay. I wouldn't even be mad. Sounds awesome. I have to get some leaves. I cannot lie. But you see, a liar could say they cannot lie, and then they would be lying. Jazza, congrats on your 145 stream streak. That's a lot of numbers. The number's gonna jump up by 30 over the next 30 days if you're able to make them all. I've been here the whole time. I don't know what Samurai sounds like. Probably like that though, right? We've gotten an absurdly low amount of woodskip today so far. Not really, but it works. When does school start? Okay, so I guess I haven't really talked about this yet, but at the moment I do not have a job. I'm not going to get into the details, but it definitely was not on purpose. But let's just say I don't have a job right now. So not for a while. I am currently looking for a job, though. On the plus side, we get to do September. On the minus side, I am not making money at the moment. It's not anything for you guys to worry about. I'll be able to take care of it eventually, but... Thank you for your concern, though. Hi, Mel. Good morning. If y'all don't know Mel, Mel is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. If you're not following Mel, you absolutely should be. No, Lassie, you don't need to talk to some people. Like I said, I don't want to get into the details. Needless to say, it's not all that important, the details. Ocean, thank you so much for the 80 bits. No, you're fine. It had to be talked about eventually anyways. 80 bits, 80 divided by 5 is 15? 16! I was close. So that means that our count increases by 16, which puts us at 1896. Thank you for making me stack more, Ocean. And thank you for sending some love. Oh, geez. Oh, come on! It's amazing that these are keeping pace with each other. I haven't missed any wood skip, but I get like 1 catfish per catch. Alright, this is a wood skip at least, I think. Maybe it's a carp. Carp normally don't go up that high, though. Yay, wood skip. Mean little catfish. They're all mean. Can't they just, like, get perfect caught? Like, that was a nice one. Thank you, catfish. For being nice. I didn't even have a cork bobber. Jazza, thank you so much for the 100 bits. It's a picture of Brady. Look how cute that is. All right, 100 bits is 20. Yes. So that adds 20 to the count. I would also love that. That's going to be 1916. Yeah. I have to do so much math now. I love it when Brady yells. Me too. There's been a lot of yelling this stream. Feels like yelling is the primary way that we've been communicating today. Tacker ran out? Oh, I did. I just replaced it. That's right. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that, Strawberry. Put that there. Us yell? Never. I should try and add some more Brady pics. The thing is, I kind of want to move away from using Streamlabs, but I don't know how. So that might be something I have to go figure out at some point. I would never yell. Mel, I actually don't think I've ever heard you yell before, so that might be accurate. Can Mel yell? You could probably do it and mix it up. I've never used mix it up before, so like I wouldn't know how to really. That's the thing. Was that a catfish? Okay, no. It's like that catfish was so nice to me, if so. But it was not a catfish. Trust me, I can yell. Okay, I might need to look into this then, Mel. Thank you. Mix it up. Is it a bot or is it like a website? I know Twitch also has notifications now, or alerts, but I don't really know how to use those either. We just got all 3 of those catfish, by the way. Only when I'm not paying full attention. It is a bot, okay. Dang it. Ugh. That was actually the first time we missed all 3. We kept on getting 1 before that. It's a bot, okay. I think I heard of that before, a mix-it-up bot. Yeah. I don't know if I can put images into Twitch's native stuff. Like, could I make randomized Brady images on bit alerts? Because that's what I'm trying to do, right? You can use your own GIFs, but not GIFs. Images as well. Okay, huh. I will have to look into that then. I didn't think Twitch allowed that, so. I mean, in general, all my alerts probably need a little bit of a recuffle. I don't think that's a word. A fresh coat of paint. I love how I made, like, alerts for my Twitch, like, before I started streaming, and I'm still using all of those alerts, pretty much. The follow alert and the subscriber alert are, before I even started streaming, I made those. And I'm still using them to this day. Unchanged entirely. I didn't even go in and change anything about them. Will do, Mel. My streamer. My streamer. I love that. Okay, I like that, Ocean. Wait, rubber duck gifts. Is this Zanji? I saw a duck and I just assumed. I've modded the man for 4 years, okay. That's fair. You can say my streamer, it's just funny to me. Oh my gosh! It's Johnny. There's no N, so it's Joey, perhaps? I don't know how you'd use the H in there, though. Joey. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack for the 2nd month. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And thank you so much for adding 50 to the count. We are now at 1966. We are extremely close to being 2 stacks total of items needing to be stacked. Not in the Stardew space, okay. I saw ducks and I assumed Zanji. Jazza, thank you so much for the 50 bits. That's 10 more. So it's 5 per bit, so that adds 10 more to the count. That puts us at 1976. Use alert, but I wanted to participate. Thank you so much for participating. So it is Joey. Perfect. Thank you, Joey. It's like a whole year. What happened in 1976? I think like a Def Leppard album came out. I have returned with carrots. Present carrots. Hi, Violet. What kind of carrots? Are there kinds of carrots? Are they like baby carrots? Are they like chopped carrots? Are they like coleslaw carrots? 1976 was a leap year. True. I didn't think about that. More days. A Def Leppard made an album. I've never made the connection between Def Leppard and a Def Leppard before. Baby carrots. Nice. You dipping them in anything, Violet? I got married in 1976. My goodness. Archangel, lovely to see you. Yep. We need to hit 100 subs, or 200 total subs. It's being very bad at counting the amount of subs I have, so I have updated it to say out of 90 at the top there, because we got 10 yesterday. So we're getting 100 total, basically. And once we have 100, we will play Silksong on stream. And we have to beat it before the end of September. Sriracha mayo. Ooh, good choice. How are you doing today, Archangel? My uncle wasn't even born then. My dad was born. I was not. My dad was in high school, I think. Lazzy, what is your space question? Quebec hosted the Summer Olympics in 1976. Really? Are we just gonna get year updates for a few bits? Jane, thank you so much for gifting a sub to TJ. TJ, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. I gotta do the math on this one. 1976 plus 50. 2026! Incredible year. Hasn't even happened yet. We've eclipsed all of the years. That is a dot. I have written a dot instead of a... instead of a comma. Hold on. I was being so careful with the numbers, I didn't think the comma. That's not a year yet. What are y'all doing next year? Hey, how you doing next year? Gene, thank you so much for adding to the total. Whoops. That I have to stack. I will be getting my associate's degree and getting married. Ooh, the double whammy. Congratulations, Gene. Which one are you more excited for? I know which one you have to say, but... I need 2.03 items, yes. It's over. I already won. What are you doing next year? Living, hopefully. Overthrowing the government, maybe. Feeling cute today. Might overthrow the government. Hit a big birthday in 2026. Very cool. You're gonna be 100? Getting my master's started. Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm more excited for getting married. Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding. Aim to move out in the next 12 months? Ooh, that's so exciting. Are you already looking at places? Sounds expensive. Thank you, Jazza. People were talking quickly. With an infinite amount of time walking at a regular pace, could a tangled pair of earbuds untangle themselves in someone's pocket? It's like a math question. Probably? Entropy means that disorder always increases, but there's always some potential that... To to be fair, you're like ordering the system. You're adding energy to the system by walking in an infinite amount of time. So yeah, I would say yes. At some point, it probably would become untangled, I think. It always seems like they get more tangled, though, so maybe there's something I'm missing there. Will is hitting the big 3-0 in 2026. Dang, I already hit the big 3-0. I hit it hard. I'm sore from pickleball yesterday, by the way. I think that's relevant. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure though, Lassie. That's kind of outside my area of expertise. I guess most things are outside my area of expertise. How does the big 3-0 feel? Not that different, honestly. When I was younger, I felt like, oh, I'm gonna be old by then, but I don't feel old. I hardly feel like an adult, to be honest with you. Congratulations, Lazzy. We like doubles. Dumble numbers are cool. Thanks everyone so much for the hype train. I was 40 when I was 4. Love it. April, thank you so much for summoning a picture of Brady and making me stack more items. Let me go ahead and update that momentarily here. It's the count. 100 is 20, right? 20 times 5? Yes, so 46. That was a cute picture of Brady. Wow, that was bad. I'm celebrating with a caterpillar cake. That's actually really cute. I love that. Caterpillar that cake. 2046 is not a real year. We'll see if we get there. Maybe we'll have cured cancer by then. Wouldn't that be nice? Really? I was doing so well. In Stacktember. The fact I might be alive and 46 years old is scary. I find that I get more happy every year that passes. With myself, I should say. Society in general might not be there, but... I don't know if that's true for everyone necessarily, but that's definitely been true for me. Just think of it as time where you can consistently be improving yourself and your self-worth and your value and what you love to do in life. You can find out more about yourself. Makes it a lot more tolerable, the getting older thing. Strawberry, no one has their life together. You just can grab a small piece of it and ride it out. Every year I'll be 28 from now on. Good idea. Why didn't I think of that? Why doesn't everyone think of that? It's so smart, Jazza. That's a nice amount of carp. My grandma said she was 21 until the day she died. Smart granny. I had my on-stream 21st birthday celebration when I turned 30. I can't believe that missed. We got 2, though. We're doing okay so far. It's actually more than I expected. It started out pretty slow. It's been speeding up a little bit. After midnight, we stopped getting carp, but I think we'll still just keep fishing since we're here for woodskip. Get ready! Go! If I ever get married, I'm getting married on Halloween. That would actually be a really fun marriage. Like a wedding would be really fun on Halloween. Yeah, costume reception. Semi-formal costume. I still wouldn't know what to wear. Hey, we got all three there. Nice. When I turn 30, I'll have a full Bo Burnham-inspired celebration. I'm turning 30. Oh, I'm turning 30. I used to run for miles. If I graduate uni, will y'all be there? I don't know if I'll be able to travel for everyone's uni graduation, unfortunately, but I will support you from a distance. That is very exciting, though, Ems. Get that degree. To be fair, Halloween is a fall wedding. What you could do for a Halloween wedding as well, this might be a little too complicated, but you could have everyone dress kind of nicely, maybe even just make it like semi-formal for the actual ceremony, and then get into costume for the reception, and just have a Halloween party for the reception. That actually sounds really fun. That's your plan, yeah. Because you can have like a 2-hour gap, like between the ceremony and the reception. In fact, it's pretty common to have a bit of a gap at least. Give people time to get ready. Did I run out of something? Oh, my energy. My brain was like, you need to do something before you cast again. So usually my brain's right. We can hold hands. Is eye contact allowed? Prolonged eye contact. Prolonged eye contact. Lick your lips to make it more comforting. I was supposed to catch that. Whose last name are we taking? Are you guys getting married in chat right now? I want to get married on top of a mountain. You have to climb the mountain to get to the wedding. It'll weed out the weaklings who don't deserve to watch. I'll take a helicopter, of course. You're merging all your names into one word. Is chat getting polyamorous right now? We've already been there. Always polyamorous. Wait, what got auto-corrected there? Polyandrous. What the heck is a polyandrous? It doesn't even have a definition. I knew what you meant. Oh, I would never do a cruise wedding. A cruise seems like the most unromantic place in the world at any given point. I'm not, like, necessarily fully opposed to going on a cruise, but I definitely wouldn't get married on one. Maybe, like, a cruise to a destination and get married at that destination? Maybe. But even then, I'd rather just fly. You're gonna have to fly to the cruise anyways. I don't know, April. It says no definition. I'll give it a quick Google. Polyandrous. Huh. It's the opposite of polygamy. So polyandry is when a woman has 2 or more husbands, or polygamy is when a man has 2 or more wives. But polyamorous just means in general multiple partners. Polygamy is gendered, I think. But yeah, polyamorous is just ungendered. Ooh, that was close. I was not paying attention at all. Let's go, women. Let's go, lesbians. Well, not in this case, I guess. Baby girl! Chat, who wants to be named after the baby girl? Or who wants the baby girl named after them? Let's go, lesbians. Not I, not me. Me! Priz. Metric. Prismetric. Welcome in and congratulations. You are now a child. Get the next one, Mew. Hey, Aster. Welcome in. Hey, books. Books. Today's books. Alright, first things first, before we finish today, we need to count out, before we start the day, we need to count out how many items we got. We actually got quite a lot, didn't we? 39 plus 59 plus 2. None of these other items are required for stacking. So that gives us exactly 100 that I was able to get. So that puts us at 591 out of 2,000 now. It's just gonna ruin us. It's pretty hard for me to get this much fish. Plus, keep in mind, like, once I start finishing fish, like, I'm gonna run out of fish to get. Consider that. That's gonna be even harder for me to catch up. Although, we're not gonna run out of those for a minute. Okay. Put you away. We don't need the parsnip. That's fine to go in here. It is bookseller today, so let's not forget about that. Bookseller helps me out, because that gives us like 7 items that I basically get without any effort. Plus today's a Sunday, so we get raccoon item, which could be something I need. And we also get cart items, which could be something I need. Just make sure, yeah, we're all done with those quests. Also, I get 9 lava eels if I don't suck too bad. Let's find out about that. Alright. Okay. Importantly, not all these items are required, so I have to double check which ones I actually need. So, like, this one didn't matter. This one did matter, and this one did matter. Okay. Because I don't actually have the full stack of those yet. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 7 items to add. I'm not going to add it right away. I only update my counter at the end of each day. It's a little quicker that way, because otherwise I get the items, like, kind of quickly. So updating that much would just kind of be annoying. Any subscriptions or bits, though, I'll update right away. So you can see your impact. Impact! Congrats on being a Michael Violet. Go make some corn dogs, Gene. Also bring some for the class. Bum, 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 bum. Give me something nice. Dried apricots and strawberry jelly. It's you, Strawberry, in jelly form. Sorry, Mel. That does kind of suck sometimes. Sorry you had to find out this way. Alright, nothing there, nothing there. Okay, that's a little unfortunate. No items there. But we can go fishing. Today is a hard limbo. I don't think I've seen anyone make it yet. Look at y'all limboing. Mel! Oh no. It wasn't meant to be today, Mel. 1 centimeter should not count. That's not how it works. Every time I limbo, I hit the bar. Limbo's gotten a lot easier. So that might not be the case anymore. Although I'm still planning on maybe making adjustments to it. Ha! Concerned Martian immediately gets it. I never make it. Congratulations, Martian. Hey, Archer, welcome in. It's good to see ya. Complaint strats, they work. Welcome everybody coming into Stacktember. I need to try and make sure I stack to complete my goal. Otherwise, something is going to happen to me that chat decides on. That the community as a whole decides on. Now, it's very achievable for me to get 2,000 items in the month. But, which is being calculated for down here. But you all can raise the total. Every subscription raises the total I need to stack by the end of the month. All the bits also do that. Thanks for the horsies. Oh my god, they're terrifying. Did they get worse? I think they got worse. Yeet, welcome in. Any bits also raise the amount. I can see them now, yes. It also makes a really piercing noise in my ear. They appear over chat now. Congratulations, Ems! You limboed! Alright, that's 9 more items for us today. Because the lava eels count as items we need. We're also getting pretty close to being done with those lava eels. Now you know our pain. Love that for you. Alright, and now we're gonna go fishing. Thank you so much for 90 total bits, April. With the horsies. Horsey bits. It's a weird way to say that, isn't it? Alright, so let me go ahead and add that. That should be 18 total. 46 plus 18. Ugh. I don't trust my ability to do easy math. So we're just gonna do this. Okay. That puts us at 2,064. Total items needed to be stacked. Let's put you away and you away. And get you and you. And then afterwards, we will come back to grab our night stuff. That's the desert. Not where I meant to go. Does anybody want to read about algae? You can read it to us, Gene. Read it out loud for us. I swear we're listening. Ooh, close, Aster. Not quite, though. Close, but no cigar. Because you don't smoke. I actually don't know if you smoke. I shouldn't assume. Maybe you do smoke. No, you. Could have been worse. It's true. Could have been a meter. Smoking is bad for you. But I'm not your mom, so I'm not going to tell you what to do. All right, we're here until 7. Hey, Brightside. Hope your work is going well. Thanks for lurking. Which fish are you aiming for? Right now, we need bullheads, we need largemouth bass, and we technically need carp as well. When it's raining, we go get woodskip and catfish, because I can only get those when it's raining. The catfish, at least, not the woodskip. It's just easier to get them at the same time. La Ruse, welcome in. I hope you're doing super well today. It's lovely to see you. So I actually cancel, the reason we have the sonar bobber is so I can cancel any chub. Because I don't need the chub at all. The carp we only need for cooking, but we will grab it when we see it. We're mostly here for bullhead and largemouth though. And those are the only 2 fish left that actually count towards stacking that are here. We'll need perch in the winter as well, but that'll be a winter problem. Although we probably will get to summer today, which means we'll be fishing for Dorado. All summer long, like the Kid Rock says in the song. That he managed to steal from 2 better songs at the same time. And thank you again for the gifted subs the other day, Mel. I forgot to mark down the other subs today. I gotta remember to mark those down. We've gotten 3 subs today so far. Wait, what happened, Gene? I kind of overlooked your previous things, I think. There's a whole limo in this neighborhood. Is like homecoming now or something? Can't understand what else there'd be a limo there for. That's very funny though. I mean, you can't just rent a limo for anything. Maybe it's for like a wedding or something. Yes, there should be a button for it, Yeethead. On mobile. I don't know exactly how it works, but yeah, there should be like a settings button, and then you can turn on and off subtitles, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they'd probably really get in the way in mobile. The chat wedding limo, that makes sense. Thank you, April. You seem to know better than me. Yeah, because closed captioning isn't through Twitch. I have an extension that's doing it, but the extension also adds that option to the... What do you call it? To the settings. Hey, Yed. It's good to see you. Yeah, so that is our first goal right there, Yed, which is actually separate from Stacktember, although it does affect it. So if we can get to 100 new subs, or 100 total subs, rather, we will do a playthrough of Silksong here on stream, which will distract from Stacktember, while making it harder for me to finish, because I'll have to finish it on stream. But Stacktember as a whole, basically there's a goal amount of items I need to hit, and if I don't, the community gets to decide what happens to me. It can be anything the community wants. There's already people discussing it on Discord, although I'm not privy to the information because it's in a channel that's hidden from me. A channel I'm not allowed in. And every time I get a item that's required for me to stack, my counter on the bottom left here goes up. And every time someone subs or gives bits or gifts a sub or anything along those lines, the counter on that, the total that I need to get increases. No algos allowed. Algo don't look. Exactly. Technically, I'm not banned from it. Like, I could go in there, but I don't. I have it muted. So it just shows up as dark for me permanently. Oh yes, plotting. I'm sorry, Lazzy. They're plotting, not discussing. You are the server owner. Yeah, I don't think I can get banned from or be prevented from accessing channels in my own server. I don't think it works that way. But trust me, I haven't gone in there. Although I am very curious, but I have not actually gone in there. Gonna go get dinner. It's chicken burger and chips or fish and chips. Yeah, thank you for summoning Sneakers. Everybody say hi to Sneakers, and don't forget Sneaky. $424 pets. Pet. I almost canceled the cart. Still need those. Legally speaking. I don't even like meat, but I'm craving a good, juicy KFC burger. Huh. Is this an ad? Are you advertising in my chat? I didn't even know KFC had burgers. Does KFC have burgers? Like a chicken burger? I mean, nuggets are always good. I just had a big lunch, so I'm not craving anything in particular right now. But go off, chat. Talk about food. I honestly really don't like fast food all that much anymore. I very rarely get it. A wrap does sound good, though. Mashed potato bowl. Hey, Vax! Welcome! I still miss the double down from time to time. I have my, colics? Oh, you have celiacs. I'm sorry to hear that, Vax. Yeah, it's gotta be tough to do anything fast food-wise if you have celiacs. I want something crunchy in my mouth. Have you considered croutons, Violet? Croutons are crunchy. It's coming out on the first day of school. It's like they did it on purpose. But you'll have something to look forward to your entire first day of school. Not always something you can say. You can just bring your Switch to school. What are they gonna do? Stop you? Dang it, I messed that up. Celery roasted, lovely. I went to the store and you didn't buy anything crunchy? Like chips? Like Cheez-Its? Like Cheetos? What else is crunchy? Celery? Good choice. Carrots are crunchy. Didn't you just have carrots, Violet? Or is that someone else? Carrots are crunchy and delicious. All right, we do have ads coming up here in about 40 seconds. Unfortunately, I'm not really going to be able to skip them, so we're just going to let them play here while I am currently fishing. You might see me move over to the ocean by the end of the ads, but we'll still just be fishing. If you would like to avoid the ads, you can in fact subscribe to not only avoid ads, but also to make me stack more things by the end of Stacktember. Carrots don't satisfy my crunch. Carrots are very crunchy. Maybe you gotta roast them first. Deep fry them. Ooh, cornflakes are crunchy. Yeah, so in a few minutes here, we're going to move over to ocean fishing, because after 7 p.m., the largemouths stop spawning. And while I still do need bullhead, I want to make sure I'm getting largemouth with my bullhead to kind of keep them as even as we can. They're not even. I get more bullhead on average, but it's something. Inch, welcome in. It's lovely to see ya. How are you doing today, Inch? Hope you're having a fantabulous day so far today. Can we get a shout out for Inch? Inch is a lovely streamer here on Twitch. You should absolutely go give her a follow if you're not already doing so. How have your streams been going lately? Alright, we out. Sorry, Yed. The limbo was not low enough. Alright, 30 plus 24. 30 plus 24 is 54. I'll add that to the count. Now let's put everything else away and move on to ocean fishing. Not you. No, actually you. That's our first stack of carp. Actually, our second stack of carp. So we only need 2 more stacks. We might get 4 stacks of just iridium carp, though, just to save the other stuff. Although we really don't need the other stuff, so maybe we won't. Okay, we do need some magic bait. I'm thinking maybe we make some of that. Oh, it's bug meat. Did not know that. How much can we make? That'll be good. It's not as expensive as I thought it was. We will be going through quite a lot of it, though. There we go. You can't ban the tech keeping people alive? Whoa, wait, what? What's going on? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Yed. Yeah, I'm not liking that either. It's amazing the annoying stuff that they put on teachers' shoulders for no reason. On top of already being a difficult job. Let's put this in here. That should be good then. Perfect. Let's go. I had to switch my engineering classes for a biology class, and it's the 3rd week, so I'm behind. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Amber. Welcome in. You changed your major? Whew. Well, I guess it's better now than later, right? I'm sorry you're behind, though. I hope things go well catching up. Yeah, I hope teachers can fight back against it. Such weirdly ridiculous requirements for no reason. In fact, a lot of the reason is to, like, put students down, which is, like, the opposite of teachers' jobs. Like, I saw the other day that a teacher had to remove a poster or get fired that said, like, all students welcome here. It's like, what? It's so absurd. Back from the ads. Welcome back, everybody. We're fishing. Cat! Welcome in. Bow, 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 bow. What made you change, Amber? Or you don't have to talk about it if you don't want to. Lovely to see you, Cat. Biology's a good major, though. Inch, it's been so long. Don't you have school, Mr. Streamer? Not anymore. I don't have a job. You missed that conversation, but yeah. Not positive. Alright, stonefish. There we go. Does it fit? It fits. Cool. It's fine, cat. I don't really want to get into it. On the plus side, I get to do a subathon during September. On the minus side, I am unemployed. What did I walk into? I just got lesbian. Don't worry, I'm not... I've had a lot of time to work through it, so I'm not upset right now. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people were coming in when we first talked about it. It was earlier on. Thank you, everybody. But I'm currently looking for jobs. But it might take a little bit. Ooh. How have we... We've only gotten 4 different fish so far. We literally have access to all of the ocean fish at the same time. No problem, you. Thank you so much. Anchovies and sardines sitting in a tree. Would you move for a new job? I wouldn't want to. Hey Marcos, welcome in. Hope you're doing super fantabulous today. Yeah, job market is very bad right now. Thank you, Archangel. Were you here yesterday, Marcos? We have started a subathon. For the first time ever, I'm doing a subathon. But it's 999 coded. I have to collect stackable items, and subscribing, gifting subs, multi-month subs, prime subs all increase the amount I have to collect by a significant amount. And I have to try and keep up. This one first. So right now I have 591 out of 2,064 items. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that goal is separate. Stacktember is what we're calling the subathon. I also have additional goals, and our current goal is if I get 100 new subs, I will play Silksong live on stream in this month, which will push me back even further from completing the challenge. I do want to continue teaching Inch, but there aren't a lot of available jobs around here right now for that. So I might get a different job in the meantime. I'll see what's available first. Or I'm currently seeing what's available. Inch! Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. Thank you, Inch. Do-do-do-do. Sorry, I missed your earlier comment, Amber. Switch to biotechnology. Oh, that's awesome. Main goal is to become a dermatologist. Okay, yeah, that's a really good idea then. Glad to hear that for you. Let's get this on, and then also we have to increase the count by 50 because someone subscribed. So that's going to bring us up to 2,116. Thank you so much, Inch. Every subscription brings it up by 50. Means I have to stack 50 more items. I will play Silksong regardless, but this forces me to play it this month, which is going to make it harder for me to finish the challenge. And also forces me to play it live on stream, which I might not do otherwise. I'm glad to hear that, Strawberry. Although, I'm sorry to hear that you were crashing out in pain before. We do love a decorated desk, though. Anything to make it more cozy, right? Where my microphone is perfectly blocks my view to the sub goal, which is very funny. so I can't even see it. But that's why I'm keeping track here as well. That brings us up to 4 subs today. Sometimes the Twitch tracker doesn't do a good job of keeping track, but it looks like it's doing okay so far. I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Ooh. So I played pickleball yesterday, and I am so sore from it right now. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh no. Hey G-Force, welcome in. We are in the midst of Stacktember, a 999 themed subathon, where I have to collect as many items required for the challenge as I can in a month. And we started with 999 required for me to complete the challenge. And every time someone subscribes or gives me bits, the amount required for me increases. And if I am not able to meet that number by the end of the month, you all decide a penalty for me. And the penalty is already being talked about over on Discord. So make sure you go ahead in there if you want to get your opinion in. Hi Firefly, welcome back. Stacking is going super well. I hope you're doing well today. We get somewhere between like 50 and 100 items per in-game day. Ooh, let's not soft lock, please. We're fine, because we already cast. It only soft locks if the time changes over while you're casting. Alright, so let's do our count really quickly here. These are the items we managed to get. All of these are required, so we're good on that. So 3, 6, 13, 17, 18, 21, 22, 23, 24 items. Let's go put those away if we can. Nope, we didn't make it. Okay, let me just add these up then real quick. So 7 plus 9 plus 54 plus 24 gives us a total of 94 items yesterday. Oh, it's raining again. Thunderstorming, in fact. 94 items added to the total. And 91 gives us 800, or sorry, not 800, 685. Much better. I'm starting to catch up. Let's give Leah a little foot. Talk about a book. Sure thing, Gene. Give me 1 second here. Let's get set up for the day. I gotta get rid of all the stuff in my inventory. Tomorrow is the flower dance, which guarantees me 1 item, but it actually takes away from the total items I can get pretty heavily. We did not get anything here. So, let's head to the beach and talk about a book. Welcome back, Martian. Okay, I am going to pick a book at random. We're going to pick this one. Oh. Admittedly, I don't know this one. Okay, I'll pick a different one. I guess that's why we're supposed to choose them at less randomness. I don't know if I talked about this one yet. I think I have. I'm not sure. This is called Black Hole War. It is a nonfiction book about the discussions, or plotting, I guess we can call it. No, the discussions between the author, Leonard Susskind, and Stephen Hawking and a bunch of other scientists about how black holes worked. So kind of like the first attempt to kind of fully understand them. And people had very, very different opinions. I got something in my eye. About how they worked. And this kind of just goes through like how that discussion worked out, eventually who won out, how things have changed since then. Kind of goes into the detail on how black holes work. And like basically, ooh. That's so cool. There's a bookmark in here. I didn't even know that. There's a Gravity Falls bookmark in here. How fitting to have a Gravity Falls bookmark in a book about black holes. Yes, Percy Jackson series is behind me. 2 of them are. I had no idea there was a Gravity Falls bookmark in there. I'm gonna keep it in there. That's cute. But yeah, that's basically it. It was a really good read. If you like physics and you like nonfiction, I'd highly recommend this. I will say it does have a little bit of a barrier to entry because if you don't know anything about physics, it might be a little hard to fully understand it. Woo, here we go. Back to the game. Right. No problem, Gene. Thank you for requesting it. Stone again. Stone makes things easy. We don't have to go up to the, we don't have to go up to the bar. I should put those away. I don't know why I still have them on me. Which god or goddess child would you want to be? Ooh. I've thought about that before, but it's been a while since I've thought about it. Athena, I think, would be very fitting for me. I feel like that's kind of the way my brain works. I'm very, like, similar in that regard. So I think that could be a good one for me. I'm avoiding saying the big 3 because, like, of course I'd want to be a big 3 child. Apollo would also be good. I'd really be awesome, like, archery. I think it'd be cool. What a beautiful answer. Yeah, Apollo, Athena. Those are the 2 that really stick out to me. I can't really think of any others. By the way, that's 2 new stackable items on the 22nd so far. Still early. Of the big 3, almost certainly Poseidon. But Poseidon and Zeus is actually close. I'd really like both of them. I love lightning powers and I love water powers. I like both of those a lot. So you know what? I'm not sure, actually. I would take either. I would be happy with being a child of Hades because they get some cool stuff, but it wouldn't be my preferred one. Psst, I'll go. Once I get my refund from school, there's no way I'll be able to keep up. Oh no. That's scary. Even though we are doing a subathon, and I am very thankful for any donations, especially in light of the fact that I'm currently unemployed, obviously don't, like, give me so much money that it's harmful to yourself. I do want to make sure that's clear. Like, obviously, you are more important than me. We don't want that. We want these. You and you. Aphrodite, yes. Aphrodite is a little high on my list, because I like the idea of being able to charm speak. But also, I don't know, I would feel weird about it. I would feel kind of guilty and gross using that power. I mean, Dionysus in Percy Jackson, sure, like, acts like a bit of a drunk, but he definitely has a lot more depth to his character. Did you play the Hades game? I don't think Zagreus has any reason to excite. Yes, I did play Hades. I played a lot of Hades. It was really good. Oh, Aphrodite and Hades? Yeah. I like how they just made her naked. Like, okay. Chill game. You're right, but you're out of line. What was even funnier is I didn't even notice she was naked. I'm not even joking about this. I didn't notice she was naked until someone pointed it out. Like, online somewhere. I was like, wait, what? And I went back and looked and I'm like, oh my gosh, she is. Hermes is one of my favorite. I really didn't notice. I don't, like, super heavily examine the sprite art. I kind of just, like, see it and I'm like, oh, yeah, that's that person. So I literally did not notice she was naked. I just assumed it was, like, a scanty cloud outfit. Like, I didn't actually know there was no clothing at all. Ooh, I don't think Kestia has children, for obvious reasons. Ooh, Hectate's a cool one too. I didn't think about that. Hello guys, I have a question. Hi Darcia perhaps. I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the follow. You look like a pro, so maybe you can help me. I do know a few things about this game. How to get iridium. Okay. Alright, so iridium can really only come from one place. There's a few other ways to get it, but the main way is from Skull Caverns. Ada's okay? Alright. You do not have to have the iridium sword to go to Skull Cavern. It is helpful because it lets you kill monsters more quickly, but the only thing you need to do to go to Skull Cavern is unlock the desert through either Joja or the CC, and then you just need to get to the bottom of the mines, so floor 120 of the mines. And once you get that, that unlocks Skull Cavern for you. And then Skull Cavern is scary, especially if you're like a first-time player, but to get more iridium, you just got to get deeper. I recommend bombs if you can craft them or buy them. Bombs can like clear a lot of rocks. So like your pickaxe is going to take like 2 to 3 hits per rock, which takes a long time to like break open rocks to see ladders. But bombs can let you basically open up like 10 rocks at the same time. You died 10 times. Oh. Are you playing single player? I highly recommend. It feels a little cheesy, but like straight up have your food on like on the same bar. Like I have a ton of this, like as like your weapons and stuff. And what you can do is you pause the game. Like just take your hands off the keyboard or your controller for a second after you pause the game, figure out what's going on if you're close to death, and then click on the number here, in this case 9, to eat your whatever your food item is. You can get a lot of like some item like salads or something like that, and then immediately after unpausing, eat it. It pauses the game while you're eating it, so that allows you to heal. Don't feel bad about it the first time you're playing, because you'll get used to it more and more with time. But just as soon as you're in danger, rather than like running around, just pause the game. Just take a second, breathe, figure out what you're going to do next. It's totally legit, because you'll get a lot better at it, and then you won't pause as long afterwards. Rachel, welcome in. Yes, take lots of food with you. Berries are also a good choice. Grandpa gives you a statue. Yeah, that's true as well, April. But if they're playing for the first time, you know, that's not something you're going to get necessarily the first time. Hey, Jason, welcome in. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Pro Stardew coach. I get frustrated easily, yeah. I mean, Stardew is an interesting game because, like, it has elements of just, like, a chill farming simulator, but it also has elements of, like, a pretty difficult combat game sometimes. Yeah, I just highly recommend it. Like, if you're getting in trouble in the mines at all, just pause the game for a minute, breathe in, breathe out, figure out what you're going to do next, and then don't unpause until you're ready. Sneaky tried to fall off there for a second. Yeah, no problem, Strawberry. Yeah, spicy eel is a good choice as well, but not everyone's gonna have access to that. Just any food item is good early on. Yeah, people in chat here are also giving good advice. If you can get staircases, that's also good. You can craft them with stone. I yearn for the mines. Good to hear, good to hear. It's also just something you'll get better at. That's part of one of the reasons I recommend, like, the pause and, like, think about what you're going to do next. Because, like, when you do that, you start practicing that. And you get better at, like, thinking about what you're going to do next in the mines. And then you need to pause less and less as time goes on. You'll start to realize, oh, I don't have to pause. I can just quickly move this way. Also, when you pause, all the enemies freeze as well. So then you can kind of predict their movements. So you can almost pause and then move out of the way if an enemy is coming. Because you can pause, see that they're coming, relax, breathe, and be like, okay, I'm going to move this way when I unpause. And that'll let me dodge. The mines yearn for me. Yeah. Salad is a good choice, because salad you can buy, so as long as you have money, you have salads. And it actually heals for quite a lot. Wow, I am having trouble with the catfish today. I like pumpkin soup to help me in the mines and the caverns. Oh, because of the defense and luck bonus. Yeah, that's a good choice, too. I want a pickaxe upgrade. Dang. My husbands are fighting. More like polyhymorous, am I right? No way. No way. I cannot believe I just navigated that. There's 0% chance I should have gotten all three there. No problem, Ada. Let me know how it goes. Quit snitching. Whoa, we got it. Nice. Oh, I totally forgot to do something on Monday. I guess we're doing it after midnight. I might need a reminder. At midnight, chat, tell me to go to the dig site, because I forgot to do that. DMNC, good morning to you. How are you doing today? I don't know what an FFZ is. Franker Face Z? Is that the extension? Ow. Ow. What the heck just happened? What's at the dig site at midnight? Sorry, my back hurt for a second there. I'm okay. I'm okay. I just need to clear out the dig site, but I'm going to wait until midnight to do it. Apparently. I lifted up my water bottle and my entire back just spasmed. Speaking of which. Thank you for hanging out, Sneakers. Don't call me Olsh. It's true, but it hurts. Tread carefully, yeah. Sorry, it didn't spasm. It just, like, groaned in pain. I played pickleball yesterday, so that's most of the reason why. Oh, come on. Oh, you're kidding me. It was full. Okay, we're good. Breathe in, breathe out. Have not hydrated enough. Oh, I hydrated plenty. Trust me. I just sore. I could get up and stretch. I stretched this morning quite a lot. And I drank tons and tons of water and 2 whole things of tea so far. I don't need painkillers. It's not that painful. It's just soreness. It's not like pain. I guess that is technically pain. I don't want to take painkillers if I don't need them. I already take enough for headaches occasionally. I'm a hypocrite. I'm a hippocampus. See how I think. Hip hip campus. Hypothalamus? Nice. I'm a hungry, hungry hypocrite. that from a Bo Burnham song? That's an old one, too. Words, words, words. I would sing it, but I wouldn't be a family-friendly stream then. Talk about words, words, words. Don't. 15 years this month. Gosh, that... I can almost vote. I can almost drive. I'm sorry to hear that, Mew. Rocking up to karaoke with most vulgar Bo songs. Now the chat's talking about it. The country run's not particularly vulgar, not compared to his old stuff. The YouTube stuff, when he was like still a teenager, is I wouldn't recommend showing it to your parents, let's say that. I would watch some of the new specials with my parents. I would not watch those old shows with my parents. Those old with my parents. They are absolutely hilarious and extremely clever, but they are extremely vulgar. Bum 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 bum. A world of color. It's interesting that everyone really likes pandering so much. I mean, I liked it, but it was probably like my least favorite song on the entire special of Make Happy. Maybe not least favorite, but it's definitely low down. Comparatively. I liked it, for sure, though. I'm surprised everyone remembers it so fondly. It feels like the most surface level of all the songs on Make Happy. It's like, you know exactly what it's about, and that's cool, but there isn't, like, more depth to it. Oh, good. I love it when doctors tell you where the pain is and don't have any solution for you. That sucks. It looks like it hurts here. Does it hurt there? Sorry. It's not funny, I guess, but... That's true, it's good satire. That's fair. Perhaps I'm overthinking it. I did find it funny. Oh, you're talking about your pain. It's so hard to have multiple conversations. Oh no. I dropped a water droplet on my glasses, and now it's all over the front of one of my glasses. Okay, hold on. We're gonna do emergency surgery here. This is what I look like without glasses, by the way. Do you like it? You shouldn't. It's horrible. There you go. Emergency surgery successful. Don't tell me what I can and can't like. Oh gosh. Horrible streamer. Go complain on like live stream fail or something. Bring back Algo. I have contacts. Actually, I don't have contacts anymore. I should get some. I have to go to the eye doctor, but I don't have insurance. I can buy contacts from Costco with my old prescription, I guess. Uh-oh. This is a family-friendly stream, Slimes. Oh, dang it. I hate you. So it before the year up? I don't know what you mean by that, cat. It is the slime's fault. Do it before the year is up. I can't. I'd have to pay out of pocket. If it was tomorrow, I'd still have to pay out of pocket. There we go. Blobfish mask! No problem, Mercos. We'll get that done in a little bit. It's an end of the day. Yeah, remind me, everyone, at midnight, I not only have to go clear out the dig site, I also have to give my horsey a hat. Jeez. Ugh. Sometimes they're so mean. Your pronoun is back, April. I don't know why it wasn't working. Ugh, sometimes they're just weird, April. That's just life sometimes, I guess. Dang it. Oh, these are so bad. Hey, I won! Take that, Marcos. Oh, geez, April. Calm down. What happened? How did you almost knock a tooth out? Yeah, Bogarts. You've got it active right now, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that extension has nothing to do with Franker Phase Z, so I'm not sure what happened with yours, April. But I don't think those are related. I went to take a drink. Oh, did you hit the glass against the tooth? Oh no. Well, I'm glad it didn't knock it out, but be more careful when you're drinking. April, you have a drinking problem. And I can't lose. Undefeated champion of the world algorithm. Line up and I'll knock you down. Hey, Hangry Ice Bee, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. The first thing I thought of when I heard about 1.7 was you. I don't know what 1.7 means. Oh, 1.7. Okay, 1.7. We'll see. We don't know anything about 1.7. If I were to guess, I don't think it's going to be a very big update. But it's still a long time away, so we shall see. I am also slightly worried about it, but we'll see. An audit of the dual code? I just am that good. What do you need to audit? I just always win. And if I don't win, it doesn't show it. That's true. I mean, he hasn't said anything yet. But I don't know. You're probably right, Iceby. It could be pretty big. Oopity, welcome in. Wow, that was a bad one. That was a real bad one. Get cooled down on. Alright, I'm getting tired of catfish. Let me fight! There's a cooldown on duel. Congrats, Violet, on your victory. I'm on a win streak. You haven't beaten me yet. Close. Doing summer reading is overrated. You should still do it. My spouses are gaining up on me. Do I have to call in a domestic? Alright, we're good here. I'm mad about that. We're good. Jazzo, you won! I'm not afraid of fighting. You're just not picking the right time. Cooldown's got hands. Enjoy your lurk, Firefly. Get your school stuff done. I'm not refusing them. There's a cooldown on it. Y'all are just doing it too quickly. Murkos. No one's gonna get to duel me at this rate. Congrats on being a bot, though. You should get in touch with my agent, Inch, if you'd like to duel me. My agent is Onion, who is not here right now. Leave a message. What broke? This broke. I'm flying to Michigan right now. I don't think that'll go as well for you as you think. You're probably right. Onion would approve that. But Onion's not here right now to approve it, so I'm good to say so. Ooh, so sorry, Mel. You're gonna have to do better than that. I got Mel angry by insulting a Taylor Swift song, and I was able to win because of that. You challenged me, Mel. If you come for the crown, you best not miss. I fear that would work on me. Which song? Any of them. I could have picked any, let's be honest. It's not like Taylor Swift has any good songs. Okay, 69 fishies and nothing else. What did I do? 69 something or other? Oh, I didn't even realize. Sometimes I say words and I don't even realize I say them. Alright, we need a blobfish mask for our friend Murkos. Let's take care of that first. Rip Argentina. Oh no, I lost! No! I didn't think it was possible. Alright, Horsey Poo, come here. I'll never financially recover from this loss. Look at my cute little horsey. My horsey is now a blobfish. Evil streamer has been defeated. Am I evil? What did I do that was evil? I never hated you. Alright, we gotta go clear out the dig site. Hi, Sexy Mama. Can we get a shout out for Sexy Mama? They're a lovely streamer here on Twitch. I have never done anything evil in my life. I'll go lied. Alright, let's see here. New items that we actually need. We don't need ribs, so it's just the two. Palm fossil and prehistoric scapula. We haven't actually sacrificed any children today. Although we should go do that right now. Whoops. Farm, please. I misclicked. Do you know that frogs don't have ribs? A lot of things don't have ribs, I'd imagine. I'd imagine all amphibians don't have ribs, right? Can do that one. Can I get that done before the end of the day here? Probably not. Do you know what a squat thrust is, April? Salamanders do, okay. I stand corrected. And by stand, I mean sit, because I'm sitting. Squat thrusts are not burpees. Burpees require you to go up and down. A squat thrust, you just stand in place and squat down, then get back up. Let's get this bread. You're right. My pumpkin I am crocheting is almost finished. Oh, that's exciting. Hi, Anna. Welcome in. What is going on here? Frogs and toads don't because their ribs would break from hopping. Huh. Maybe right. I am unemployed, Anna. Having to explain this a whole lot is going to be annoying, isn't it? Maybe I should put it in my title. Alright, let's go ahead and... I think we did that, we did that. There was something else I had to do, wasn't there? I like it, April. Does anyone remember what I had to do? Onion is here! No, you're fine, Anna. I just told people today. So you would not have known. Onion, can all of chat fight Algo, please? Onion, I didn't talk to you about this at all, but I'm doing a subathon. Someone else explain it. Sorry, Violet. I win. Unemployed era. For now. I am actively looking for a job. Oh, tomorrow is the flower dance. I thought it was today. Ooh, tiger slime eggs. Nice. Sneakers! Thank you, Octopus, and welcome in. I could have sworn I had something I needed to do, but I cannot remember what it was. Huh. I don't want to talk about immersion. Ah, yes, I have to go sacrifice children. Good call. Oh, also, I forgot. We need to write down my stats. Yesterday, we managed to get 69 plus 2 plus 2, which is 73. I don't need a calculator for that one. I do need to add it for this, because it'll be easier. 685 plus 73 gets us a total of 758. Total stackables. Very good. Plus 2 plus 2. And today already we got 28, which is nice. How long has stonefish been here? Too long. Remove the stonefish for now. Alright, so we got 28 so far today. Our legend row is going quick. We're not going to get that much more from that. Honestly, we're not going to get that much more from tiger slime eggs either. We can only get 350 from like both of those. I wonder what I'm doing next. This lionfish might be done sooner than I thought. Can you play the Symphony album for us? I'm not sure I'm allowed to on stream, Inch, and I don't want my VOD muted. If I have proof that I'm allowed to play it on stream without getting my VOD muted, then I probably will add it to my playlist. Sorry, Ocean, I didn't see what you'd written. Yeah, I don't want that. That is not at all how I want that to look. Sorry, Ocean. Alright. Let's see here. This one, we gotta switch that out. I do want to keep this. Switch that in. Switch that in. Boom, boom, boom. I think we should be good, but just in case, we'll bring an extra of each bobber. Alright, grab that. Okay, and a child must be removed from the premises here. Last life ending thoughts. Ooh, I quite liked it. I don't want to give away any spoilers here, but it was fun. I definitely was not expecting it to go down like that, which is part of the fun, I guess. A lot happened in that last episode. Okay. Whoops. We might be restarting the day. I really have like nothing in my inventory to lose. I like that one. I guess we don't need it today and we'll get it back tomorrow. The children got me. All right, we'll be fine. We'll get that back tomorrow. Oh, cool, Onion. Who have you been watching lately? I guess I'll grab the other flub for the moment, just to have it in my inventory. I should probably eat this. Actually, I don't need to, because we will eat our, this right away here. Pearl's double life. I've never watched a Pearl perspective. I should do that. Pearl seems like such a fun perspective to watch. My dead kids got the better of me. A sentence I never thought I could unironically say. I only died a little bit, okay? Boat Boy POV. I forgot that they called themselves the Boat Boys. Anyways, did I explain how Stacktember worked, Onion, the subathon we're doing, to you? Because you might be a relevant part of it in terms of getting some things set up. You did not. Okay. So basically, on the bottom left of the screen, there are, in fact, two numbers. You heard that right. Two numbers separated by a slash. The number on the left is how many stackable items I have managed to collect that are required for the challenge since the subathon started, so on September 1st and today. On the right is the number of total items I have to get to achieve my goal. My goal started at 999. Yes, new stackable items. So things I need for the challenge, basically. So, for instance, these bullheads count because I need the 1,998 bullheads. Items to make other items do not count, if that makes sense. But the final item is what counts. So, like, completed items almost. And basically, we started with 909 required. And every sub, gift sub, prime sub, or any kind of subscription whatsoever, it's a tier. If it's a tier higher sub, then it counts for extra. Any of those add 50 items to the required stackables. We started with 999, so we've already gained a full another stack. Every 5 bits adds 1 item, so 250 bits would add 50 as well. The real month of September, yes. Yeah, we're getting pretty close to the end of the Stardew month. This is a real-time challenge. Yes, it's 2,116 items needed to be stacked. So just by getting these 3 largemouth here, that's 3 items right there. But eventually I'll run out of easier items as well. The carp does not count because it is required for a stack. We need to get it for the carp. What is it called? Carp surprise. However, until it's a carp surprise, it doesn't count for the items. If that makes sense. Circular needles and instructions are saying 80 centimeters. Sorry, Ems. I feel like I don't have any idea what that's referring to. I don't know if I feel comfortable giving, like, medical advice as well. Because I just don't know. Is it even medical advice? I don't know what the needles are referring to. Chronox! Better version of the calculator for stream where you can resize the bounds. Ooh, link it on... If you can just send me the Discord. Medical? You said needles. Oh, knitting needles. I don't know. That was like an insulin thing. It's like, those are long needles. I don't know anything about knitting, so maybe someone in chat can help you out. Oh, additionally, we're going to have ads playing in just a second here. So I am going to take a real quick break here. So I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. I'm going to just go use the restroom, probably refill my water, maybe refill my tea. I'll see you guys in a few. BRB, everybody. BRB. We're back. Hello. I have a blanket. Feeling like being a little cozy. Sneakers and sneaky are not done yet either. Oops, forgot to put my headphones on first. Thanks, Onion. Good song to come in on radio from the Slime Rancher 2 soundtrack. I got myself some tea, went to the restroom. I'm ready to do some fishing. Don't need that. Yeah, I know, right, Onion? I realized it like as soon as I put sneakers on, I was like, oh no, that won't work. Sneakers goes over the headphones. Glad to see some knitting advice in chat. So it wouldn't come from me. I know nothing about it. Thanks for helping out, Ems, Aster. And Watch Monster. Wash Monster, perhaps? Hope you're doing well today. Hey, Mayo. Do you have membership set up on YouTube? I do. They should be, at least. Let me know if they're not, but there should be some. I think it's $2. Maybe it's only $1. Oh. You don't have to do that, Mayo. I didn't know you could use credits for that, actually. I also have a bunch of credits I could use. I guess that makes sense if it's through YouTube. The heck is a Google credit? It's just like money that you can only use on Google products. So Android has an app called like opinion reward surveys. And if you like fill out the, like if you answer questions on it, it gets you some like money that you can use on in-app purchases. It's like 10 cents per survey, but it adds up if you do a bunch of them. It's like 10 cents to $1 per survey. Usually 10 cents, though. Some of them are pretty long, and they'll give you like $1. Oh, gosh darn it, I wasn't looking. I guess technically gold would be fine, but I want them to stack together. I was worried I was annoying my cat, so I was like, I won't give you love unless they want it. No picking up smooches. It's been less than a day, and Alan comes and waddles over and lays on my chest because he needs cuddles. Aww. Cats are so, like, tsundere. They'll act like they don't want you to, like, pet them, and then exactly that. They're like, wait, why'd you stop? Yeah, you need to use it. Okay, I mean, I won't complain. Thank you. I mean, I have them technically set up, but they don't really do much at the moment. In fact, they basically do nothing at the moment. I guess you get a badge if you comment on my YouTube videos next to your name. Don't. Do. Oh, come on. I wasn't paying attention. I don't want your attention. Also, it's a complete coincidence that I'm always in the same room as you. Exactly, Aster. It's extremely tsundere, which is very cute. We have until 7 here. So much fish. So little time. I'm still over 1,000 away. I'm catching up pretty quick, actually. I will say, objects in the mirror might be closer than they appear. Getting anywhere from like 50 to 100 items per day. So at this rate, by the end of the year, I'm gonna have like... what? Several thousand. Probably close to 5,000. It'll slow down a little bit in summer, because I can't get quite as many things in summer. But it won't slow down to 0, that's for sure. Bum, 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 bum. And keep in mind, I don't win if I hit the total. If I go above the total that's there, I don't win. It has to be at the very end of the month. If I have, in fact, toward the end of the month, if I want to win, I probably have to have a bunch more than the total, because people can snipe it from me. At the very end of the month, we're going to compare the two numbers, and if I'm below it, then I lose. Also, Onion, I didn't mention, but in the Algo Don't Lick channel, I'm gonna ask you to, because I can't go in there, obviously, just make sure everything in there is above board. And, like, kind of make sure it's organized. So eventually, I assume there's gonna need to be a vote to determine. But don't actually have the vote until, like, the end of the month. Give people time to come up with things. Basically, I don't know what's going on in there, so just make sure everything is fair. People aren't bullying other people out of ideas. And, like, run a vote if it needs to be run. I'm gonna get something for Stacktember. Happy Stacktember. It's kind of cool to think about it in terms of, like, completed items. Because I can look, like, at how many items I need. And see, like, oh my gosh, I've gotten that many. Gosh, I messed that up already. Like, if we go to, oh, did you send it to me, Chronox, by the way? I don't know if you're still here. If we go here, though. Ah, it's so loud. I do have other ideas for challenges. The MMM challenge. But they will not be done until October. But we can see here, this is required, yeah. So we need about 1 million more items. So we can see, like, I got 758 of the ones required still. Kind of interesting to think about, huh? Where did you send me a DM? On Twitch? I'm sorry, on Discord? Oh, I got it now. It didn't show up for some reason. Apologies, accept DM. Ta-da! Okay, how do I change the border? So there was a way? Let's see here. Grabbing the lighter border with your mouse. Ah! Look, chat, you can see it now. think it's probably better to leave it at the bottom and scoot it over this way. It's a little hard to see. I still think that's better, though. Because then you can actually see it with me now. Alright, good. So we got this here. So I'll be able to use that from now on. I assume it's exactly the same other than that, though, so I can get rid of this tab and just use this one. Perfect. Thank you, Chronox. For some reason, I'd already thought you'd sent me a DM at some point, so I didn't know I'd have to accept it. My bad. Just, we talked in Discord, so I kind of just assumed it was a DM conversation. Always update at the same time. Sir, with respect, it might be a dangerous addiction. You might be right, Yin Yang. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Spreadsheets and collecting is a dangerous addiction. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Hope you're doing well today, Yin Yang. It's wonderful to see you. Alright, how'd we do today? 39 plus 24 is pretty good. I have a question about what I should read. Go ahead, Gene. What do you need to read? Do you have like a choice between multiple books? Is that the idea? Three choices. All right, hit us with your choices. I have no idea what that is, Zach. I know what embezzlement is, but I don't know what Game Changer is. Is the name of the show Game Changer / think it might be embezzlement? That's a crazy name, if so. Good tea. Ooh, that felt good. Ow. Sorry. I dropped my phone. Lunar Chronicles, 2nd season of Dreamblood, or I can start Mistborn. I have not read any of them, but I have read Sanderson before. And I do like Sanderson. But honestly, I don't know if you're going to get a fair opinion on here. You should just do whatever feels good at the moment, right? Like 10 out of 107? That's not very good. 10 out of 10. You totally seem like a dropout guy. You mean like if she's like I dropped out of college? No, I'm kidding. Dropout is a show, I know. Welcome back, Raven. Need to watch some Stardew and not think. I will do my best to make you not think. Honestly, Gene, if I were you, I'd probably finish up the series you're working on first and then switch over to Mistborn. I mean, you don't have to read one or the other, right? You can read all of them eventually. Dropout is a streaming service. Okay. At least I don't have it, I don't think. Wait, is that the one that Critical Role is on? Or is that a different thing? We're getting so many carp. Give me the other things, game. All carp all the time. At least lately. Dimension 20, okay, but they do have a D&D show. That's what I was thinking of. Yeah, Gene, I'd probably continue with Lunar Chronicles then. Get it done, right? As long as you're enjoying it, like, keep reading it. You don't have to switch off it yet. I feel like it makes more sense to read the thing you're already reading. Read them all at the same time. That might be a little tougher, at least me. That's true, Zach. They actually do have the same DM now. My wrist is hurting from being sore from pickleball the other day. Let me give myself a few stretchies on my hand. Alright, we out of here. Too much fishing and too much pickle. Truly. 33 plus 39 is 72. Yeah, that's 72. So let's add 72 to the pile. No other final stackables here. We're up to 77 largemouth bass and 546 bullhead. I am catching up, Raven. If only there was something that could be done about that. Alas, there is nothing. Just drop everything and watch Wheel of Time. Wheel of Time. Read Wheel of Time. My goodness. Words are being hard to me. There we go. To the ocean. Hi, Pickle Rick. Ooh, we want that. Game didn't want me to have it, though. I can't fish by the rock, unfortunately. It has to be in this area here to get the fish we're looking for. No special rock. Tilapia! There was roe in the chest, though. I felt it. Rock gives all the fish. True. If you guys don't know the special powers of that rock, it makes you feel like you're getting more fish. And feelings are important. Hey, Ray! Welcome in. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. We're in the middle of Stacktember. In Stacktember. We should make like a whole parody song. We could probably get it done by the end of the month. Do you remember? I'm realizing that the count doesn't look great there. I think I could move it over a little bit. Been playing Coral Island obsessively for the last 2 weeks. I hope you've been enjoying it. I'm gonna move it over. We're never gonna get more than like a 6-digit number, so it's probably better to just like scooch it a little bit. Transform, edit, transform, position. I think it would look better just like that, probably. Looks better to me. Hey, Underkitty. Welcome in. Do you remember the 999 of September? The 999th of September. That's pretty good. I like that. We could figure it out eventually, for sure. Huh. Well, I've got good news for you, Gene. For me, it says it's, so So even though it's not updating for you, it is working for me. Oh, sorry, discount lesbian. You can only limbo once per day. It'll be the same limbo every single time. I guess that actually does make me feel better. I like read your comment. I like did a double take because I'm like, wait, it says it's. Now, Coral Island looks okay. It's probably a game I would play off stream. Believe it or not, I do like grindy games occasionally. If you want me to play Coral Island, though, you can vote for it. If I fail to reach my goal this September, the community gets to decide one thing to force me to do. So you can make me play Coral Island on stream. You can make me play Coral Island blindfolded on stream. Vote now on your phones. You're gonna be streaming on 9/9? Yeah, I will be. I didn't think about that. Maybe we'll have a special goal on that day. That could be fun. Like a daily goal. Do you like horror games? I mean, I don't like hate them. They're not really for me so much. But if chat wanted me to play a horror game, I would definitely play it. I don't get scared very easily of video games. I do get jump scared a little bit, but like, it's just kind of like I go, oh, you know? I don't like scream and get terrified. I guess the better way to put it is I get like surprised. So it would be fun, but I don't think it would be as fun as you might think. All subs count for count. All subs already count though. Prime subs count, gift subs count, multi-month subs count. So if you subscribe for the next 6 months, and it is cheaper this month, then all 6 of those months count toward the stacking thing, to our Stacktember. So if you're interested in renewing your sub for the next 6 months up front, it will count toward it all. Basically, anything you pay for in this month counts towards Stacktember. What artisan goods? Oh, it counts for double. Oh, we could do that. Maybe. We missed 99.99, which would have been fun for the challenge. It was a few years ago now. What is the artisan good from the keg that you're missing? Dehydrator is now done. Bogarts. But I haven't updated it yet. So the dehydrator one was dried purple mushrooms. Sorry. Dried magma caps. Purple mushrooms were done. Dried magma caps. But we're actually all done with that now. For the keg and the jar, though, we are missing a few things. For the jar, we are missing aged squid roe and aged midnight squid roe. In addition, we're also missing pickles and jelly, both of the unbranded types. And then for the keg, we're missing unbranded juice. So you can only get the unbranded ones from the traveling cart. Hey, Luna. I was not alive on 9999. It wasn't as good as you might think. I was conscious, but I don't know. I didn't get drunk. Must not have been that good of a time. I might have been pretty young at the time. Was I 6? I was 6 years old. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah, I was 6 years old because it was after my birthday. Yeah, we're working on the row, but yeah, it's going to take quite a while before we get there. We're making pretty good progress, though. We got some time to think about it, Onion. If you have any other ideas, let me know. But yeah, having a special day on 9/9 would be pretty smart, I think. Thanks, Bogarts. That's a good idea. I'd only just started walking. Maybe that's what happened. You saw that it was 9999. You're like, I gotta walk for this. I gotta stand up. You're a mod, Onion. You accepted the responsibilities that I've thrust upon you. Yeah, 7TV has caused problems for a lot of stuff for me. I think I actually disabled it. I can still see your emotes on my screen, for instance, like over here, but it doesn't actually show up in chat for me. I've memorized most of them. I think it was causing like a ton of lag. I don't know, Inch. They should work with 7TV regardless, though. Get pronoun. Oh, you both have they, them pronouns? They, them. More like they, them. Am I right? Get it, because they, them can refer to either one of you individually, but then it can also refer to the group of you as a whole. Is that the worst smoke joke I've made today? It's probably pretty close. Yeah, this is dirt mouth theme. Alright, let's head back here. Hollow Knight music is great. I've turned off because I try to keep it low cozy here. So I don't have like the more intense songs, although I do have a few of the really good ones. But I do have a lot of the Hollow Knight soundtrack on here. I give that joke a 4 out of 10. I'll take it. How does a non-binary samurai attack their foes? They, them. I feel like I'm missing that one. I think the best they, them joke I've heard before was I was watching a review of that Flash movie with Ezra, whoever his name is. They slash them. Okay, look at that, yeah. Who has they, them pronouns. And the person doing the review, because in the Flash movie, he goes back, the Flash goes back in time and like meets his old self. The guy doing the review was like, oh, that's why it's they, them, because there's 2 of them. White Palace is definitely on there. Yeah, City of Tears is on there as well. It's a lot of different soundtracks, though, so it's not necessarily going to come up right away. All right, let's do our counts here. 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, no, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 22 objects that are stackable. Okay. Guess we're keeping the squid. To sleep. Yeah, I thought I fixed it as well, Onion. I don't remember what I did. Oh, I got my club back. So we back in the club. All right. Today is a festival day. What year are you on? We're on year 94. The 24th of spring, year 94. So I guess it'd be like 124.94. We're actually getting close to 99. Does anyone actually like green bean carrots? Green bean casserole, yes. I don't like mushrooms though, Raven. So I found a recipe for green bean casserole that doesn't have mushrooms, and it was really good. The 99th day of the 99th year. I think it'd be more appropriate to celebrate the 9th day of the 99th year, Luna. But we'll see. We're gonna get to year 999 at some point, so we can celebrate that when we get there. Yeah, I mean, some people are allergic to mushrooms, but I just really don't like them. I don't like their texture. I'm okay mostly with the taste, but the texture just kills me. So I looked up a recipe for it, and it was good. It turned out perfectly. It tastes just like I mean, people who had it said it tasted just like regular green bean casserole. Just didn't have the mushrooms in it. Big stretches. Okay, hands are feeling better. I believe we are just gonna go do our normal fishing until 1:30. So let's go do that. I missed. Didn't make the sound. There we go. Love mushrooms. Gonna make pizza tonight. Hate mushrooms unless they're microscopic. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about them too. Because it is like a texture thing for me. Cream of mushroom soup, you only has small bits of mushroom. That's true. I feel like a lot of the time where I have the I feel like when I've had the casserole before, it's been like more mushroomy. I don't know. I like the version I had though. It was perfectly good. And then I don't have to worry about the mushrooms. Did I eat? Oh, I did eat it already. All right, fishing time. Let's go. No stackable items yet. Oh, I didn't update. That would be why I was confused. There's always something I forget. All right, so yesterday we managed to get 28 plus 72 plus 22. 122 items yesterday. That's killer. Plus the existing 758 that I had, puts us at a crisp 880 items. Objects in the mirror might be closer than they appear. I'm catching up pretty quick here. I'm almost at the first stack. And we're only on day 2. I gave you guys a 999 head start. Keep in mind, even if I pass the number, I'm not done yet. Because you guys can easily put me behind again. It only matters what my total is compared to the final total at the very end of the month. Indeed. One fishy, 1 pound fishies, and 5 pound fishies. Yeah, I know, Discount Lesbian. It's actually really cool that I started doing this, because like actually counting every number of items I get every day, it does kind of put it into perspective, like how many I'm getting on a given day. It's kind of cool that I'm like able to get, whoops, like nearly 100 items every single day, even while just fishing. And it's actually more than that, because the spreadsheet accounts for extra items that I'm not counting for this challenge. Because technically, like, I need this green algae right now for cooking, but I'm only counting final completed items. So yeah, the carp also doesn't count toward it. Even though I do need them still. Yeah, by the end of today, I mean, as long as I have a decent stream here, I mean, even by in the next 2 days here, I'm probably going to get close to a stack. I can't believe that worked. Storm Martin, welcome in. Hope we're doing super well today. Ooh, that's an extra freebie right there. Oh, oops. Flower dance has begun. Okay, chat, I need your help. If it turns 1:30 and I have not started moving toward the flower dance yet, you need to tell me. Because I need to go to the flower dance before 2 o'clock. I can't miss it. Nice, can I eat it? No. 404 stack not found. How are you doing today, Storm Martin? It's good to see ya. I love the animal crackers, the food, and the item. It's a good choice. Working on getting things together by trying to do a Stardew speedrun. Actually, that's cool. What speedrun are you looking at? Made some tea. Milk and cookies %. Oh, meme runs are so fun. Off to Subnautica. No problem, Master. Good luck with Subnautica. Enjoy your lurk. Ooh, we almost have 2 stacks of lurkers. I went up too fast on that one. We're like 100 away. Lurking away. I don't know what to say, I would say it anyway. Today is not the day to find you. So I've been rereading Dungeon Crawler Carl and having a blast of a time, pun intended. That book is just so fun. It reminds me of like, it's like an adult version of like a Saturday morning cartoon. Just like so much fun going on there. Enjoy your lurk, Ray. Lurking away. Oh, different one. Lurking away again in Stackeritaville. I like it, Storm Martin. Been feeling that way about High Fire by Eon Koffler. I don't know who that is, but I'm glad you've been enjoying it, Gene. Heartfelt and deeply irrelevant. I also get that compliment very often. I'm workshopping it. It's fine. Enjoy your lurk, Bogarts. Don't abuse the lurk button. It'll happen naturally with time. You might be actually lurking. I'm not sure. Lurking up on top of the bay, watching the stacks fade away. I don't know what song that's from. I don't recognize it off the bat, at least. All my stream titles used to be parodies of song lyrics with like stack in it somewhere, or 999. I haven't done that in a little bit now. but it is fun. Boom, boom, boom. Oh gosh. Gonna be playing Terraria now. Gotcha, gotcha. Enjoy your Terraria. Ing. Verb. Noun. Working on a coloring page. Ooh. You're willing to say. Is this like an adult coloring book? Those are really fun. Nice and chill. Okay, we're coming up on 130 here. Sometimes I love carp. Patty, thank you so much for the raid, Patty TV. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome in. My name is the Algorithm. This is Sneakers, and this is Sneaky. And we are currently trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So right now we're getting these fishies here. We're actually done with carp, but we need it for a recipe as well, so we're gathering it as well. In addition to that, I am currently doing my first ever subathon. We'll call it a stackathon, called Stacktember. Basically, every sub, gift sub, prime sub increases the amount of total items that I need to stack for this month, by the end of the month. And I'm currently trying to get as many as I can. We're up to 880 so far, but my community has brought up the number I need to 2,116. And if I'm not able to beat that total by the end of the month, then I will be forced to do something at the community's whim. People are going to go vote in Discord and decide my fate. Welcome in, Mac. Welcome in, Patty. I hope you're both doing super well today. What were you up to, Patty? That is a lot of items, yes. We have a spreadsheet. If you do !999, you can see what we finished and what we're still working on. Thanks for the follow, Patty. We were doing completion today. You working on the Stardew then? Crikey! Welcome in, Jason. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Jules. He needs to delete his file. That is not something I would accept as an option. Hi, Jules. I hope you're doing well today. Oh, thanks for the shout out for Patty Onion. Ooh. So we're skipping the chub because we're actually all done with chub. We need 2 stacks of every fish because 1.6 added smoked fish to the game. So we need 999 like regular largemouth bass, and then we also need 999 smoked smallmouth bass. I mean largemouth bass. So I actually already have a stack of both of these fish, but I need a whole nother stack of them. Just ended at the end of year 2. Oh, look at that. Have you gotten perfection before? Is that what you're working on then? Yeah. If you're doing Monster Slayer quests, it sounds like it. Never. Oh, how exciting. Perfection in this game is so satisfying. It really feels like you've accomplished something incredible. I won't spoil anything, but it's a very enjoyable finale too. I'm working on a modded perfection save and it's a pain. I just finished a modded perfection run. We managed to finish modded perfection in just over 2 years. 71%, you're getting close then. My guess is you're probably missing the golden clock and friendship. Those are usually the 2 things, and some crafting and cooking recipes, but those are usually the big 2 things that people fall behind on. Especially the first time they play. First time they get perfection. Yeah, golden clock is 10% by itself. And then friendship locks you out of some crafting recipes and a lot of cooking recipes. So it can take a while. Dang it, the raid messed me up. No! It's not your fault, Patty. I was supposed to go to a festival today, but it's too late now. That's okay. We missed it this year. We have more than enough time to go every year. It'll just take a little more years now. You had one job, chat. You failed me. Maybe it was intentional. That's one less stackable item that I get. One less item that I can add to my number. It wouldn't be a very smart move, though, because I'm going to get more fish as a result of that. I need iridium fish, so if I miss a perfect catch, I can't catch it. I genuinely forgot. Yeah, the last of the friendship for the recipes. The nice thing about friendship is that once you hit 10 hearts, it'll stay at 10 hearts. So you don't have to worry about it after that. So once you start getting people to 10 hearts, you can just start ignoring them. Which feels bad, but it makes doing the rest of friendship a lot easier. They're reading a book with a hint of lesbians. That's a lot of books. We gave a bucket? A pendant? A marriage pendant for Maru? I assume? Oh, if you just got married, you're probably missing the marriage star drop too. So that's going to be another bit of percentage. Are you finished with the museum? That's also another tough one. I love bucket. Bucket is great. You don't give a bucket when you get married? Marry me. Here's a bucket. Do you normally play Stardew, Patty? Patty, you have blue hair. I love that. I do Stardew once a week. It's my cozy day. Ooh, what do you do on the other days? I don't read fantasy books, unfortunately. Slowly getting green. I love that. Wait, did you like start with purple? Because I saw your picture was purple. Are you like going up the rainbow over time? Because that would be incredible. Purple to blue to green. I liked purple better. I have a good friend of mine who's also a streamer, has purple hair. And she rocks it. Yeah, Gene, lately I've been doing the same. I do enjoy other genres, but something about like fantasy and sci-fi pull me in a lot more. Ah, you changed your hair to match the dress. Well, that's great. Oh, so your hair is naturally green. I'm kidding, Patty. I know. Yeah, discount lesbian. It's probably hard to find a romance novel now that isn't too spicy. There really aren't that many. You can read the old John Green books. But those aren't to everyone's taste. Fantasy's always been a favorite of mine. Me too. Fantasy novels are daunting to get into, though, because like every single one of them is like a very expansive series of books. There aren't very many like one-off fantasy books that you can just read. I do a lot of co-working and cozy puzzle games. Ooh, that's cool. Lesbian romance novels that don't focus on the spice or are doomed your... What is doomed your... Do I want to know what that is? Maybe I don't want to know what that is. I bought a lesbian book and was very excited, but it was actually a sequel to one with men. We can't have anything. Well, if it was standalone, then that's probably fine, right? Maybe. Let's eat the hazelnuts. Woman love woman romance that's doomed? Is it like star-crossed lovers sort of thing? Like Romeo and Juliet, but, you know, gay? Okay, so yes, it is. Oh, dang it, ads. Sorry, I forgot to snooze it. Ads. It's too late for me. I've been adages. All right, 54. We got 54 total here. Let's throw that on there. 54 fishies. Not very many today. Oh, 55. I forgot about this. I'll just put a 1. Because he's subscribing. That's true, Onion. But also, you know, if you can't subscribe, that's fine. All right. We want to go ocean fishing for the rest of the night. I'm sad I missed the dance. No one would snipe you, Onion. They would snipe me for your mistakes. Because I can take it. Right, 2 of these. 2 of these. Put these back. And let's go. Yeah. Twitch has gotten weirdly good at making sure your ad blockers don't work, which is a bit unfortunate because they also have very intrusive ads. There's like a background plot. Yeah, sorry, Patty. I've tried experimenting with different amounts of ads, but I need 3 minutes every hour, and it just feels better to get them all out of the way at once, rather than having multiple little interruptions. Whoops. Oh gosh, I clicked off screen. Oh no, it's an octopus! Be nice to me, octopus. Be my friend! It was a blobfish, actually. Yeah, I mean, I understand why ads have to exist. Like, Twitch needs to make money. But I feel like there's less intrusive ways to do it. I have been buying a concerning amount of manga. What have you been reading lately, Onion? I saw some of your posts for anime lately. I have not been doing a good job keeping up with the current season of anime. I'm caught up with Dress Up Darling, Kaiju number 7, and I think that's it. I think those 2 are it. Dan Dan Dan, I'm close to. I still need to catch up with Apothecary Diaries. I'm excited for the 2nd season, but I'm like afraid to start it because I might not be able to do anything else for a few days. Haikyuu! Oh, cool. Didn't you watch the show for Iruma-kun? I remember you talking about it. Dan 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 and Apothecary Diaries. They're both really good shows. I was go as far to say is that Apothecary Diaries is actually an incredible show. Like a 9 out of 10, 10 out of 10 show. Dan Dan Dan's probably like an 8 out of 10 to 9 out of 10. Still incredible. And I really do enjoy it. Ooh, nice, Gene. I want to rethink which kaiju are we at. I think it's kaiju number 8, actually. Is the name of the show. It's a mostly okay show. It has some really good moments. Season 4. Yeah. That's a good comparison, Gene. I feel like both of those stories have similarities. I need this. The similarities are that they're well-written stories about a well-done female protagonist. Dang. It's crazy that if you just, like, you know, write women well, you can make a good story. Why doesn't anyone do that? Second time's the charm. What about the 8th time? You finished rewatching Mob Psycho? Yeah. I'm glad it's complete, but yeah, I'm sad that I don't get more Mob Psycho now. I should rewatch that one too. It's been a while since I've seen it. It might be time for a rewatch. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Firefly. Gotta be quicker than that. Apothecary Diaries and Freerin. Oh, Freerin's so good. I assume like a second season of Freerin is confirmed, but I don't know when it's gonna be. It should be confirmed. Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ender Kitty. Ender Kitty, welcome to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. And Discount Lesbian, thank you so much for adding another 50 to the total that we need. Ooh, I'm so sorry, Onion. Hi, Willow, welcome in. And Patty, if you're back, welcome back. Sorry about the ads, everybody. I meant to snooze it, but I definitely forgot to when the raid started, or the raid came in. But if you are all sticking around, or if you do need to raid and run, feel free to do either. We're just going to be doing cozy Stardew for the next few hours. Ender, thank you so much for the follow. We're now up to 2,166 items that I need to get before the end of the month. Freerin prequel? That seems unnecessary, but I will also watch the heck out of it, so maybe I won't mind too much. Ooh, interesting. So the Freerin manga is not done yet? I thought for sure it was. Dang. Must have been thinking of something different. I definitely thought that ended, though. Not that I want it to end, but I do like it when things have an end to them. So, you know, maybe one day we'll eventually get there. Kaiju 1 ended. Kaiju 1? Hold on. There's actually a Kaiju 1? I'm confused. I can't tell if you're joking or not, Jules. Yeah, okay. The one I was talking about earlier. Kaiju number 8 or whatever it's called. Ooh, that reminds me. The Demon Slayer movie is coming out in like 10 days, isn't it? I gotta go see that. I'm like weirdly hyped for it. I guess not weirdly. It is just like a really hyped show. We're waiting for Kaiju. I really can't tell if you're messing with me or not, Jules. It feels like you are, but I'm not certain. Oh, you like the emotes, Ender? Most of them were made by the lovely Onion Axolotl here in chat. As far as I know, the show that I'm thinking of is just called Kaiju number 8. And that's all it is. Okay, you are joking. Because I'm really not sure. I don't know that much about it other than, like, I watched the show. I made one of the emotes that you displayed there, Kitty. Can you guess which one I made? Foxy! Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. It did end pretty abruptly. Interesting. I feel like a lot of manga have done that recently. Like, kind of the ending went very quickly for some reason. Alright. That's it for today. Let's count how many we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 20, 21, 22. 22 new stackables from that night fishing session. Let's go put those away. I'm gonna pass out here. We made it. All right, so the total that we got from today was 54 plus 1 plus 22, 77 plus 880 puts us at 957. So we didn't quite hit the stack yet. But we're very close to our original goal now. Oh, I didn't make it inside. Leah Knife is actually not the one that I made. The one I made was the 999. Oh, bookseller today. The 999 that isn't fancy. The one that was literally just a font with a black outline. Oh, whoops. We already had that. Alright, bookseller first so I don't forget. Fozzie Bear. The compliments to Onion. Yeah, Onion did an amazing job with all of them. In fact, Onion's emotes will be displayed on buttons, which I will be giving out at TwitchCon to anyone who's there. Let's check if there's anything down. Nope. I'll swap with you. Yeah, feel free. That sounds like fun. I was just gonna give them out, but I will gladly take anything you got for me too. Alright, so 10 row. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Okay. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 items in the morning on the 25th. Okay. And then we're going to go fishing. Although we have to get our lava eels first. I'm going to bring these with me. Let's go. It is a Thursday, so we should go grab this as well. Hey, Chrissy, welcome in. Our current little goal is 100 subs for the month of September, which will make me play Silksong and beat it before the end of September. But the overall goal is Stacktember in general, where I have to stack as many items as I can. And if I can't do it in time, then you all win. And that's determined. You get to pick my fate. You can choose something to force me to do. Which I believe that discussion is going on in Discord right now. Somewhere in Discord, hidden from me. Dig site? The secret channel hidden from me. I count out... Whoops. I'm supposed to go to the volcano. I count out the number of items I get each day. I've got 957 since September has started. And you all can raise the amount, a goal that the total amount I need by subbing or giving me bits. The goal on the screen looks 5 out of 50. Oh, it's 5 out of 90 right now. It was out of 100, but it didn't correctly count before, I guess would be the way to put it. So I'm counting subs separately as well on paper, and every day I'm just going to lower the goal. So we'll start at 0 every day and just lower the total. No, you're fine, Chrissy. It was just being annoying because Twitch counts them kind of weirdly, a little differently than how I count them. Yeah, turns out that Hollow Knight game is actually pretty fun. I had the same realization, Jules, when I played it. I was like, oh yeah, this is actually fun. Huh, who could have guessed? Yeah, basically every time we complete one of these goals up here, I'm gonna add a new one. And then if we complete that goal, I'll add another new one, just for like some extra fun during this month. But the main goal is Stacktember. I have to try and get as many items as I can. And you can raise the goal amount. If I pass the total, which is very likely to happen, it's not over. It only matters at the end of the month, which gives a chance, everyone a chance to resub. Plus have a little extra time to like get things together to try and overcome my total. So it only matters at the very last stream of the month where we're at. Dang it. I messed that up. I think you're cheating. You're catching up to the stack amount? I am. But yeah, like I said, even if I surpass that amount, you all still have time. Every sub adds 50 to the total. Every 5 bits adds 1 to the total. So 250 bits would add 50 as well. All right, we got another 6. Very unfortunately, I would have preferred 9 for obvious reasons. 6 will do for now, though. That's fine. Okay, and we go here. How do you feel about the fact that CA is making a patch because he's worried you're going to finish the challenge? I think I can beat CA. If CA thinks that he can outstack me, he's wrong. Bring it on, CA. Give me your worst stacks. I will conquer them. I'm gonna regret that sentence, aren't I? Life is full of regrets. What it should be full of is stacks. Number go up. Clip it, everybody. Send it to CA. CA is gonna see it and be like, who is that man with a leopard on his head? Sounds like a bad bet. I've had worse odds before. Probably not. Welcome in, Master Procrastinator. I made every item stackable to 9999. Ah, the Terraria method of keeping me away. It's only 10 times as much work. I can do that. Only. I mean, he would never add a patch that deleted old save files. I'm pretty sure that's something that he mentioned, like when Stardew 1.1 was coming out. He said no new patch or Stardew will ever delete old save files. They'll just need to be like updated to the patch. So it's definitely not going to reset my progress because it would never have a negative impact on it. Do 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 do. Bullhead. Oh no. I don't expect him to actually increase that amount. The stacks must go on, yeah. Show must go on. Okay. My guess for 1.7 is it's gonna mostly be a quality of life update. There'll be like a few small other things, but it's probably mostly just gonna be some quality of life things. There's a few lingering bugs from 1.6. Those will certainly get patched out as well. I'm hoping for another backpack upgrade. That'd be nice. But I guess we'll see. He wouldn't announce it unless he had some sort of idea, though, right? So there must be something. Like, it's interesting that he did announce it like he did, because he kind of already implied there would be a 1.7. Like, at the end of 1.6, there was lots of interviews and stuff, and, like, he would say, like, yeah, I'm not done working on Stardew. There's got to be some... Like, in the future, I'll definitely do more work with it. But the fact that he, like, came out at the Story of Seasons and also obviously made the Twitter post, like, means, like, he's got some solid idea of something he wants to add to the game, I feel like. It might not be a big thing, but it's, like, something worthy of a patch. Yeah, as you're saying, Bommy. I wouldn't be surprised by new marriage candidates. That doesn't seem impossible to me. A new farm would be almost certain, right? I feel like a farm has gotten added in every single update. So I think there'd be a new farm for sure. No, not every single update, but 1.5 added one and 1.6 added one. So it would be unsurprising there'd be another one. It'd be cool to see like a cave farm. That's one thing I'd like to see. Like mostly underground farm. Maybe crops grow like half as fast in the cave areas, but my mushrooms grow quicker. Ooh. Look at me, CA. Ask me for advice. I make your game for you now. You can marry Robin. I don't think he'd ever make it so you can break up couples. I think that might just be a little too not cozy game vibes. He might add some new, one thing I might say is he might add some more events for later in the game. I think he maybe didn't know how much people actually didn't like Clint's like ending until after 1.6 came out, because it feels like a lot of people in interviews asked him about like Clint and stuff, and he just like didn't really have much of an answer. He had a little bit of an answer, but it wasn't like he's like, oh, I thought I kind of concluded that story. So he might actually come back and just add like some more hard events, maybe wrap that up a little cleaner. That'd be cool, Sweet Sunny. I wouldn't be surprised either. A farm where you can't grow anything. I feel like, even as a challenge farm, though, that wouldn't really be a good idea. Also, Sweet Sunny, welcome in. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised to see maybe some more Robin Demetrius cutscenes. Some more Clint cutscenes. Whoops, I went for the chest for no reason. Maybe even like more Pierre. Maybe even like more Morris cutscene. Like post CC. I think yeah, that could be kind of cool, right? Also on the table, friendable Marlin, friendable Gunther is a possibility. You already can lose friendship if you don't interact with people, Chrissy. That's a mechanic in the game. Friendship deteriorates over time. Unless you have 10 hearts. Once you're at 10 hearts, it stops deteriorating, which is a good choice. So you don't have to, like, maintain it after that. Romanceable Sandy is possible. Oh, after 10 hearts. No, I don't think you would change that. I think that's a good mechanic. Because once you're done, you're done. Right. I don't mind it decaying while, like, you're still friending them, but once you're done, you should be done. Romanceable Willy is all I need. Honestly, good choice, Jules. I think Willy Sandy would be good potential romance candidates. They're two older characters, and I feel like this game is lacking a lot of, like, older romances. I guess we don't know how old Sandy is, but she gives me vibes like she's in her 30s. And Willy, I don't even know how old Willy is, but yeah, definitely an older character. I feel like the wizard probably won't be romanceable. Something just strikes me as like he was never really meant to be romanceable. I think Expanded did a good job with the romance, but don't call me old. I said older, meaning older than the existing marriage candidates, some of which sometimes feel like they're 15. Sam. It's a comparison term, not a... Also, you're old. I know. I'll hold out hope that 1.7 adds a new area like Ginger Island, but I don't expect it to. The problem is I think the perfection grind... I can't talk today, man. Someone fix me. The perfection grind is already in a really good place. So I feel like CA probably doesn't want to add that much more to, like, perfection. Maybe, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, maybe another friendable NPC. Like, that would be fine. That wouldn't add that much to, like, the perfection grind. But, like, a whole new area like Ginger Island might be too much. Children age, that could be a thing. That's probably like one of the #1 complaints. We should go back to interviews that he did like after 1.6 came out, because there was a lot of them, and I think a lot of people like asked him like, what do you think about these things? And we should look for the ones where he responded like, oh, I never really thought about that, or that could be a cool idea. Yeah, Gene, but it makes sense. There's supposed to be a variety of like aged characters, right? Alex always felt like he was in his mid-20s to me. But yeah, Sam feels really young, especially that cutscene where you're like hiding in Sam's bed so his mom doesn't find you two, like making out. It's like, okay. I remember doing that when I was in high school. But yeah, that's exactly it, because there's a variety of people to play the game, so it makes sense. Good point, Gene. Breaks the egg, yeah. More done with the CC. I think that's a common thing that people complain about. The thing is, like, I feel like 1.6 didn't really go in the direction that a lot of people expected it to, right? Like, a lot of people were expecting it to address these very things we're talking about right now, and it, like, went in a completely different direction from that. So maybe 1.7 will be like that, too. Junimo Kart 2. I will quit playing this game if Junimo Kart 2 gets added. I have standards. Yeah, and I think you're about right with that. But like, as a 30-year-old, dating Sam feels wrong. It feels fine because I'm playing a video game, but it's like, oh, that's... I'm not supposed to... It's totally fine, like, because a lot of people that play this game are in their early 20s or even late teens. Oh no. Oh no, Ender. Don't give CA ideas. Turn Junimo Kart into a game with, like, RPG mechanics, like upgradable things that you can buy. Freemium model, where you can pay for points to make the game easier. I'm down. Then I can finally beat Junimo Kart with my, like, rocket booster and double jump feature. Junimo Kart is sponsored by Joe DeCola. The roguelike mod into a Q quest. I don't think you'd ever directly integrate a mod that wasn't like just a small quality of life mod. He wants the mods to be their own thing. Although a few of the mod makers are now devs, so maybe. Random stackable rewards. No. Boo! Boo, Jules, boo! I don't think he would add anything like that, though. The only thing updated in 1.7 is Junimo Kart. Honestly, I would love a good CA troll post. That'd be great. I just realized it's way past 7 o'clock. We shouldn't be here anymore. Thank you all for distracting me. You're correct to do so. 30 plus 27, 57. Add that to the 25th. Yeah, I want that one so bad, Jules. That I think could be added to vanilla. Like the stack, like a button here to stack to nearby chests. Please. It's in Terraria. You can do it, CA. I believe in you. Save me. Save me hours of my life. I think that's gonna run out. I have to go grab it. I'm gonna be annoyed if it doesn't run out now. There's a few mods that I kind of wish he would steal. NPCs on map and stacked nearby chests are like perfect things for the game, I feel like. Also, I wouldn't mind look up anything, but I don't think that would get added to the game, at least not as is. And I'm pretty sure NPCs on map is a Pathos mod. And Pathos is a dev now, so that's totally legit. You can add that to the game, CA. No one would even be mad about that. I bought Expanded. I should buy a boat. I do like Expanded. I don't think it should be added to the base game. It's probably the closest mod that I've seen that fits in with, like, Stardew. Closest expansion mod I've seen that, like, fits in very well with Stardew. I still don't think it should be added to the base game, though. There are a few things that kind of stand out there as not really fitting in with the game fully. Although I will say Expanded is the closest one I've seen. That's true, Ender. There's just a lot of, like, code and stuff in there. Like, information that probably wouldn't be in the actual base game. So it would just have to be slightly differently done. Lance from Stardew Expanded. Lance could be in the game, I think. I think like the Crimson Badlands and the Highlands kind of feel out of place. Not that out of place, but enough out of place that it would feel kind of weird. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier, Discount Lesbian. Gunther Marlin, Friendable. That actually seems like it could be on the docket. They're both characters that have been in the game the whole time, and people have requested to befriending them the whole time they've been in the game. No, you're fine, Discount Lesbian. A festival on Ginger Island could be cool. Maybe he'll actually add a New Year's festival now. That'd be pretty funny. Hey, I actually need that. That's true as well, Storm Martin. I haven't actually seen that side of things, but I heard it's a lot more in depth. I just don't expect CA to put that much time and attention into a part of the game that the vast majority of players are not going to see. The vast majority of people who play Stardew, I'd say probably 90% of them do like the CC and probably nothing else past that. Or less than that, I should say. CC or less. Is 90% might be a little high. I would say maybe 5% of Stardew players have ever done the JoJo route. Let's take a look here. It's 6%. 6% of players have the achievement for JoJo. Oh, there you go, Jules. Yeah, 1.7% perfection. To be fair, Jules, that perfection achievement didn't get added into 1.6. So people that had perfection before 1.6, if they don't go to the summit, it won't update. So there are probably people that... It's probably a bit more than that. Probably also close to about 5%, I would guess, on perfection. So if you guys have ever gotten perfection in Stardew, you're like 1 in 20. Like only 1 in 20 people have gotten perfection in Stardew, pretty much, at most. Hey, Kensai, Kensai. That is just Steam players, that's right. But it's probably a good look at the demographics in total. It's a percentage, so... It's like probably also about 5% on the Switch, probably also about 5% on other consoles. It seems not likely to me that Switch would have a much higher percentage of people that did JoJo. Only 7.8 have seen a movie. That's a good point, too. Yeah, honestly, it might. You haven't gone to the summit yet? Why not? Welcome back, Lassie. That's true as well, DMMC. I definitely did. But a lot of stuff got added in 1.5 along with perfection. So, like, even though they got most of the stuff required for perfection, there was a bunch more added 1.5 for it. Yeah, like, almost everything that was added was late game. I would say 1.6 added a lot more early game stuff. Although Mastery was definitely late game as well. I pulled the golden clock and turned off the game. Get to that summit and watch the cutscene. It's such a wonderful cutscene. It's absolutely worth it. Hey, Emza, welcome in. Whoops. Get your butt into game. I played for the longest time on mobile 1.4. I'm shocked I played there so much that I had bought the golden clock. Oh, wow. You're probably pretty close to perfection there. I almost want to finish it. Oh, we were just talking about that for like the last hour, Emza. Does anyone want to sum up what we talked about? You also get access to a new chicken post 1.6. No, golden chickens got added in 1.5 post perfection. Okay, that makes sense. I love a TLDR. The things I predicted would be more cutscenes for NPCs, like later game cutscenes, like new ones for like Clint, maybe for Marnie and Lewis to like wrap up their story. Cutscenes for like Robin and Demetrius. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stories in the game that haven't been, like, fully explored. And I think a few cutscenes could do a good job with that. That's the thing, Mel. Like, a few Clint cutscenes could make you go from, ew, Clint, to, aw, Clint. It wouldn't take that much, I feel like. Exactly. The reason Clint is a walking red flag is he hasn't learned from his mistakes. I feel like 2 more cutscenes where he actually learned from his mistakes and implied himself to be a better person would, like, make him such a better character. Discovering what's in Pierre's secret stash. Honestly, like, some late game cutscenes for Pierre might be good as well. Make you endear to him a little bit more. Like, he's a little miserly, but, like, maybe be like, okay, well, I understand him a little more, you know? Psst, I'll go, psst. Did you have perfection before it was added? Yes. In 3 years, I got all of the in-game achievements. I kind of treated it as a challenge for myself early on. So by the end of year 3, I had all in-game achievements. At the time, that was like craft everything, cook everything, like those guys there. These ones, except there were less of them, obviously. Yeah, like monoculture, polyculture, all of these guys here. That's our current goal, Kensai. We're also in the middle of our first ever subathon, which is Stacktember. Basically, I have to... Whoops. Let's head back right now. I have to collect more items. I have to collect, like, a certain number of items, but the community can increase the number that I need. So right now I have to collect 2,166 before the end of the month, but every sub increases that number by 50, and every 5 bits increases that number by 1. I'm about to add some more to this, though. So let's go ahead and do some quick maths here. All right, 1, 2, 9, no, 10, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 new stackables. So that means today I got 17 plus 6 plus 57 plus 22 for a total of 102 items today. I'm catching up, y'all. So that's going to be 1,059. I got my comma. I'm also super ready for Hunter Chocolatier. It's going to be great. All right, there we go. Can we make it into bed? Nope. Perfection requires you to read every book. It does not, but you mean like it would get added in the 1.7 update? Hey Prism, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. The blue squares in my fish box, those are just space fillers. They make it so that when I press the add to existing stacks, I don't overfill any of it, because there's exactly one of every fish I need to stack in there. So they're flooring tiles. I made them blue, or I picked the blue flooring because I thought it felt better for this in particular. For fishes. It felt fishy. Hope you're doing well today, Prism Wolf. An Emily letter. Yeah, so I have a similar thing in here. This is my artifact chest, and these Junimo stars are space fillers, because I have exactly one of every artifact except ancient dolls, because I need 2 stacks of these. I guess what I could do actually is I could trade in all of these ancient dolls for faraway stones already. Actually, that's probably a smart thing to do. Interesting. I don't know why I never considered doing that before. Huh. We can get them all done now. I wouldn't count it toward the total stack, I think. So that would just be a free 1,000 for me. Maybe I'll keep that in my back pocket in case I need it. Ray, welcome in. Prism, got some cleaning done. Treating myself to some Stardew in stream. Nice. Glad to hear it. All right, let's clean up a little bit. Oh, it's Friday. Let's go do our Friday tasks really quick. I'll go. I'm a little vain. If y'all don't know Ray, Ray is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you go give them a follow if you're not already doing so. I'm pretty sure you can trade as many as you want per day. I haven't actually tried it, but I assume you can. Sorry about your limbo, Lazi. How low can you go? Not low enough. Oh. I don't have the money. Oh, that's so sad. I don't have the money. Lazi, you suck. That would have been really nice to get here. I can buy 100. I don't think I should, though. I can buy 200, actually. I shouldn't, though. Bonus Mom, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you're doing super well today. What are the chances of this appearing? Not high enough that it's worth spending all my money on, Dovalin. This is only one of 2 books I still need of these. Welcome in, Dovalin. Welcome in, Vinny. Bonus Mom, how was your stream? Welcome, welcome. You still have the best name on the internet? Thank you. Thank you. What were you up to? If y'all don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge where I'm collecting 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley, and I'm in the middle of my first subathon. We are attempting to stack as many items as we can in the month of September. I've currently already stacked 1,059 items. However, I have a goal, and my goal is currently 2,166. The goal started at 999, but every sub and every set of bits brings it up by a certain amount. Subs by 50, every 5 bits increases it by 1. And if I can't beat that number by the end of the month, then my community gets to decide what the penalty is. They can make me do anything as long as it's not illegal. So I really want to make sure I beat that. And we're halfway there right now, but that's not likely to hold. All right, see you later to Bonus Mom. Thank you again so much for the raid.
Oh, it's a person.
Lady Mustang, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We did get 1 item, so I'll mark that off. They can make you twerk? Yes, they could make me twerk. I'd hope they'd be more creative than that. And by them, you should also refer to yourself, because any one of you can go into Discord right now. There's a channel called Algo Don't Look that I'm not allowed to access. And in there's discussions going on over what to make me do. Although the final vote for what we're going to do to me will not happen until like the day before the end of the month. So it gives people time to come up with ideas. Put this away. Interesting, that should be enough then. Honestly, this should be enough then too. What the heck? That's so weird. What's going on? I misclicked something and it freaked me out. Okay. We good? I think we're good. All right, let's go. Fishing time. Build a volcano. I could do that. I don't know if that's the best use. They want to make me drink mayo. If you don't want me to drink mayo, you might want to convince them to do something else. Please convince them to do something else. It's 6,000 per almanac, Ender Kitty. I need 999 of them. That would be 6 million gold. A little less than 6 million, but basically 6 million. I could buy 200 of them and still have some money left over. But I'd rather not spend all my money. I might want the money for other things. Like, I also want to buy mannequins, for instance. That's kind of the next thing I want to spend my money on. Poe Plops! Hope you're doing super well today. Welcome in. If y'all don't know Poe, Poe's a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Is the volcano project actually a thing in American schools? It's a thing that people do for like a science fair, but I don't think it's usually a thing that you're forced to do. Well, smoked carp would not get me nearly enough money to buy it. It'll appear again later, Ender Kitty, which is why I don't worry about it. Like, it appears in the traveling cart every so often. Just got to the gym, and you're starling going inside. Oh, I know that feeling. Well, pop on your favorite Taylor Swift song and saunter on in there. Or Sabrina Carpenter, which I believe you were listening to the other night. It was funny. I was talking to my friend, and she was telling me about this new Sabrina Carpenter song, and I happened to pop into your stream the other night, and you were listening to it. The exact song that they had just mentioned. Fair enough, then. Good luck. Thank you. I'm pretty sure that was you. I remember the 2 Ps, so I'm pretty sure that was your stream. Listened to both during my workout yesterday. Nice. I have a really weird memory. Like, the way I remember things is, like, not normal, I don't think. Do I have any more tea left? I do not. It's a sad day. No tea. Tealess. One person in your chat always requests them? Okay. Get your flaunting out of here that you remember stuff. Memories, all alone in the moonlight. Science fairs seem odd and exotic. It's kind of just like a competition, but for nerds instead of sports people. I don't actually think my school had science fairs. We had some, like, science events. We had, like, a chemistry one for Mole Day. And then we had a physics one called the Physics Olympics. But, like, you didn't make volcanoes for that. There was, like, a whole bunch of different events. It was really fun. But yeah, we didn't have like a traditional science fair. No, not Physics Olympics, because that's a different thing. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Maybe it was Physics Olympics. Because I think Physics Olympiad is the thing I'm thinking of, which is a different thing. What? No, I failed. We'll get him next time. have to mark something off here. Go. Unfortunately, these carp don't count toward the stackable items, but I still do need them. Dang, we haven't gotten that many. That's only 21 so far. Academic Donner Party? I'm sorry, what is that? Does Donner Party mean a different thing over there? Because that's not the first thing I think of when I think of Donner Party. Dinner party. Okay, yes, that's very different. Ironically, on point. I definitely wouldn't go to a dinner party called the Donner Party, that's for sure. Oh, really? That's so cool. You're fine, Ems. It was just funny. Donner Party means a very different thing. Yeah. See, spot run. What does it mean? Let me double check that I am remembering this correctly by Googling what Dovalin has placed here for me. Oh, that's a different thing for you, Dovalin. Yeah, the Donner Party is a, pretty sure it was a group of pioneers that resorted to cannibalism to survive. Which is why a Donner Party dinner party would be very ironic. No, you're fine, Ems. Well, I mean, cannibalism is inappropriate, but I guess it's not that inappropriate. It is funny the things that are more taboo than others. You're 2 hours away from where they journeyed. Well, very good. Don't get too hungry now. Watch the beginning of The Shining. I guess I've never actually seen the movie The Shining. I've seen so much about it, and I've seen so many scenes from it that I feel like I've seen it. But I don't guess I've never actually seen the whole movie. It's a good thing to learn something new every day. That means you're growing as a person. Oh, really, Dovalin? Did you enjoy it? Ooh, that was close. Hey! Sometimes these largemouths are so mean. Oh, really? Chronox, thank you so much. I was wondering about, like, how best would be to add it. I didn't say anything because I figured you would have a better one. Left a gift in moderator only? Oh, it's not a gift. You're a liar. Onion, why are you a liar? It's in my mouth. I love that. That's incredible, Onion. I love it so far. I'll give it a heart. It's a spoiler, chat. You don't get to know what it is yet. You'll find out eventually, though. Any notes? Let me think about it some more, but no notes so far. Oh, we are going to have ads right now. I feel like every time I get rated, I have ads 5 minutes afterwards, and I forget to snooze them. But luckily for y'all, I'm going to take 5 minutes here. So you won't miss anything. I'll BRB, everyone. I'm going to go quickly run to the restroom. See y'all shortly. Happy Riot Day. Riot. Alright, we're back. Fishing. My headphones just decided to stop for a second. It's good now. One of them did. Just say platonic. I want to be such good friends with you, platonically, of course. Alright, we're almost done here today. Oh, come on. I yawn. That's not fair. That's okay. Full homo got flagged. Ah. Thank you, Onion. You beat me by like a millisecond. I was literally clicking on it. You never go full homo. Actually, you do. Can you romantically be friends with people? I want to friend you romantically. I think that's not absurd. Okay, what is going on right now? M's, please. Not the misogyny, apparently. My headphones are being weird. Alleged misogyny. Making Onion work. In the year 2025. I'm a curly pop. In the big 2-5, yes, precisely. I don't know, Ems. I'm sure someone has used it to be mean to women at some point. Although I've never seen it used in that way. I think it's supposed to be like thought, but with extra O's. I thought it was done. Don't need this. I always kind of thought of thought as kind of like a sarcastic word, like not even that seriously a slur, but apparently Twitch thinks otherwise. Maybe it's just because I've only ever seen that word used ironically. Alright, almost 7 o'clock here. We're moving down the ocean momentarily. I see discount lesbian, yeah. I guess it's just like an age thing. because I was not in school when that was a word that existed, so for me it's like no one was actually using that word in like a serious context. Give M's 5,000. 5,000 what? We don't have gambling here outside of stream regulated gambling. We only gamble here in my benefit. Hey, we actually managed to get another largemouth here. Never mind. We did not. What is space made out of? Nothing. It sounds like a dumb answer, but that's kind of the whole point of space. It's just empty. So on Earth here, we're used to, even though you don't realize it, you're used to just having air around you all the time. There's constant air pressure exerted around you in all directions. But in space, that air pressure doesn't exist. It's completely void of stuff. There is, like, occasionally small particles, but it's basically like being in a vacuum. Yeah, space is basically a vacuum. So if you were to, like, suck all the air out of the room, that's pretty close to what space is. Definitely not enough oxygen for you to breathe. And also it has other damaging effects to your body, because your body is used to being at a constant pressure of, like, 1 atmosphere. So just like going deep into water adds more pressure to your body and can cause, like, your ears to pop and things like that. Being in space does the opposite, where there's a lot less pressure, and that can also have negative impacts on your body. Water will, like, instantly boil, so, like, your eyeballs, which are mostly water, and the, like, saliva on your mouth will start boiling, and that will cause your eyes and mouth to burn. Your blood doesn't like that pressure as well, even though it's inside your body, and it can cause problems as well. Space isn't cold, because essentially temperature is determined by, like, how fast the particles are moving. And in space, there are no particles to really be moving around. So you could take a temperature of space, but it's not really relevant, because, like, you need particles to convey temperature. Hey, Techno, welcome in. It's not absolute zero. Nothing can ever be absolute zero. Technically, like, the particles that are moving around in space are moving really fast. So the temperature in space is actually really hot. However, because there's so few particles, they can't, like, convey that heat to anything. At least not commonly. Why would you want to go there? Because there's a lot of science to do up there. You can do a lot of stuff in space that you can't do here on Earth. For instance, lack of gravity can allow for things to be done very differently. There's lots of resources in space that we could make use of. Things like diamonds and, like, iron and other metals are very uncommon here on Earth, or at least we've already used up most of the sources of them. They're actually extremely common in space. Things like asteroids contain, like, large amounts of those materials. Your eyes can boil away. Yes. Positive. They wouldn't completely boil away, but, like, the water in your eyes would boil. If you imagine right now all the water in your eye boiling, you can kind of guess the effect that might have on your eye. It's not a good effect. Alright, we got 60 of these fishies. Did we get anything else? I don't think so. Pretty good there. How can water boil in a freezing environment? Because space isn't freezing. Basically, things boil based on their temperature and their pressure. And water at a pressure of, like, near 0 atmospheres will, like, instantly boil. So we only think about temperature in terms of things boiling because we're always at 1 atmosphere of pressure. But if you reduce the pressure, the amount of temperature you need to boil is much, much lower. And eventually it, like, gets to, it doesn't matter what the temperature is, it's gonna boil no matter what. Boyle's Law, is it actually? I don't know, but that's funny if it is. It might be. Yeah, your saliva would also boil. Are we in a race to colonize the moon? Not to my knowledge. If we're in a race, we're doing a really bad job of it. It isn't super viable to, like, colonize the moon right now, which is also why we need to do more research about space. Oh my gosh, goodness me, Dovalin. No, we're not getting into that. Answer, nothing. Nothing's outside our universe, as far as we know. And if there is something outside the universe, it would be impossible for us to ever know that. Yeah. Boil just means to become a gas. But in terms of becoming a gas, it does impart a lot of energy onto your eyes, which would then in turn not enjoy the experience. I'm not going to imagine that. That's fair. I don't know what Resurgia is. Water? We actually don't know enough about the moon to know if it's a great place to colonize. It would be a smart place to colonize because it's so close to us. And it would be a really good jumping off point for further expedition into the universe. Because the energy it takes to get off of Earth, like the amount of rockets and stuff we need to get out of Earth, is a lot more than it would be for the moon, because the moon has much lower gravity. So to escape Earth's gravity would be much, much, much harder than escaping Moon's gravity. So the moon would be a really good place to launch rockets from to go to, like, Mars and further out places even. Ah, I see. Boyle's Law is a different thing. Oh, I don't need to perfect catch it. I was, like, freaking out about perfect catching that fish. Alright, we're good. We don't know what the long-term effects on a person would be for growing up on the moon. We have guesses, but believe it or not, nobody's ever lived in a low-gravity environment for that long. We can make, like, some extrapolations based on the information we have, but there's no, like, concrete evidence to how bad it would be. There is some water on the moon, but yeah, it would be a lot harder to get water on the moon. We'd probably have to ship most of it up there. Nine months is not a long time in the case of a lifetime. But yes, there are some astronauts that have been in space for multiple years, and that's given us some insight. But having, like, 50 to 60 total people that have had, like, several months of space-time, while that does give us some insight into, like, long-term effects of low gravity, it's not that much. And also, the space station has 0 gravity, or rather, you're weightless in it, which is a completely different environment for having some gravity. Was the Earth not flat? Please, Dovalin. This one. Oh, for sure, they had ill effects, yeah. Most of those were foreseen. Also, if you're in 0G for, like, a long, long time and you suddenly return to, Earth, you gotta keep exercising while you're up there, because otherwise gravity's gonna crush you when you come back down. What are we talking about with rogue planets? Mars is not a great place to live either. Being second best to Earth doesn't mean much when you have 0 habitability to begin with. Mars has water in some places, which is nice, but, like, not being able to breathe outside is pretty much a non-starter for habitability. It would take us, with our current technology, we would not be able to terraform Mars at all. With future technology, who knows, but it's kind of hard to guess on that sort of thing. Rogue planets? There would not be a random rogue planet. The chance of, like, a random rogue planet coming into our solar system would be absurd. And even if it did, it probably would not stick around. We've had a few objects that we found that are interstellar objects that have passed through our solar system now, and all of them are on a leaving trajectory, so they just come by and leave. I think there's been 3 like recent like asteroid-sized objects that we found, because our telescopes are getting better. So there's probably been a lot more before that, but we've just never been able to see them. Yeah, I guess the thing that a lot of people say, though, is that exploration in space could fix starvation on Earth, but like the problem with starvation on Earth is not a food creation problem, it's a logistics problem. We create more than enough food to feed everybody on Earth. It's just getting that food to the people that need it and being willing to do that for people who cannot afford it or pay for it in any way. What would happen if you tried to pass through a gas giant? You'd die. Next question. A gas giant like Jupiter has gravity many, many, many times that of Earth's. So much so that if you went anywhere in its atmosphere, you would die from just being crushed by the gravity. Not to mention the significant amount of air pressure. I think the pressure on Jupiter, in parts of Jupiter, the further down you go, the worse it gets, would be like thousands of times the air pressure you experience here on Earth. You would pop like a balloon. On the plus side, you probably wouldn't feel anything. You would just die instantly. On the minus side, it's not very habitable. Also, the predominating theory in terms of what's in the in gas giants is that the very center of gas giants aren't gas, but they're like metallic hydrogen. So it's like hydrogen that it's such a pressure and temperature that it's actually like a solid. So there is like a small solid core kind of in the middle. So good luck getting through metallic helium. Do 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 do. Even if you could survive the pressure. Well, I wouldn't quite call it Earth's atmosphere. We kind of consider the outer edge of gas giants to be where Earth's pressure is, so where 1 atmosphere of Earth's pressure is. Because if you consider the whole thing, it would go well beyond its visual looks. Something human-made event. Hold on, what did Brightside ask? Sorry. Is there something in science that will wipe out Earth by chance? It depends what you mean by chance. I mean, we have bombs that can wipe out Earth. Enough of them, at least. So yes, if all those bombs suddenly went off simultaneously, Earth would be kind of doomed. It also... What do you mean by, like, wipe out all life? Like, all human life? Yeah, probably. I don't know what you mean by chance, though. Could humans create something big enough to destroy humans? Yes. Could we do it right now? Yes. Will we? Probably. Good night, Ems. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, Jojo Colo, welcome in. Yeah, they are just giant balls of gases. The pressure is so significant lower down with the gases, though, that it would probably act like a solid to you. But technically speaking, it is a gas. In the same way that the sun is like a plasma. It's so pressurized that, like, hitting it would be like hitting a solid wall, but it is technically a gas. Big rock comes out of nowhere and hits Earth. Everything that would be large enough to, like, absolutely destroy the Earth, we would probably see beforehand. Something that could destroy a city could probably sneak by. Maybe even, like, a country-sized thing. But we have enough stuff looking that we'd probably have advance warning on anything large enough to destroy all life on Earth. Yeah. The nice thing about 1 kilometer asteroids, though, is they're actually pretty visible. Unless they were, like, covered with, like, some sort of stealth technology and launched at the Earth on, like, some crazy course that no one would ever be able to see coming. In some ways, Ender. It's not like perfect at that though, but yes. A lot of objects are significantly more gravitationally attracted to Jupiter than Earth, because Jupiter is big. So as a result of that, orbits that might already intersect Earth are much more likely to be turned away or brought into orbit around Jupiter. Doom! That doesn't mean Jupiter protects us from all asteroid threats, but it does make it less likely that they will hit us. Didn't save the dinosaurs. Maybe Jupiter just didn't like the dinosaurs. We gotta consider that. This is a mean fish. Let me love you. Let me catch you. Colliding with another planet? What are you talking about, Dublin? Maybe Jupiter didn't exist back then? It did. We have evidence of that. I don't think that's true, Techno. The material that formed all of our planets was there when the sun started forming and was vaguely moving around in the same area for a long, long, long time. Is the asteroid belts Jupiter's doing? Very, very likely. That is the prevailing theory. The material between Mars and Jupiter was prevented from forming its own planet, basically, because Jupiter's gravitational influence kind of prevented it from forming into a single body. Other planets would not be able to hit our planet. Like, a rogue planet, I guess, maybe, but that's much more likely to be gravitationally influenced by the sun or Jupiter. More likely the sun. And extremely unlikely to hit us in a collision course. Like, that just, it's so absurd to even imagine something like that could happen. We've never seen a rogue planet, and the idea that it could hit something as small as the Earth, as small as the Earth's orbit, at the precise position that the Earth was, is just so extremely unlikely. Yeah, I guess we're just talking about possible things. We don't even know if rogue planets exist. It's assumed that they would, but we've only ever seen like rogue asteroids that are like less than a kilometer across. So hypothetically, we could add another planet in our solar system. We kind of do. Ceres, which is part of the asteroid belt, is like the biggest object there. And that's essentially like a dwarf planet sized. If all the material in the asteroid belt was put on top of Ceres as well, it would probably be planet-sized, yeah. No, we've never seen a rogue planet. It's theorized they would exist because it's not that... I mean, it is uncommon, but it's not that uncommon that, like, stars gravitationally influence each other, and that would throw a planet outside of a star system. So then they would just go off into space. But it's kind of hard to conceptualize how just unbelievably large and empty space is. It's so large that it's theorized that when Andromeda and the Milky Way galaxy, the two galaxies, the galaxy we're in and the one coming toward us, when they collide in a few billion years, it's theorized that no individual star system will be affected. They'll pass right through each other and then pass back again and pass back again as they like gravitationally form around each other. And so none of the stars will actually hit each other. None of the hundreds of billions, if not trillions of stars in both galaxies will even run into each other. That's how far apart things are. Hey, Eucalyptus, welcome in. Wait, that's not your name. El Capetuous? I'm sorry, I'm not doing a good job. Can we add Pluto black? Yeah, Pluto's a dwarf planet. Cool. We have Ceres, Pluto, Eris, Sedna. There's a few more too. I can't remember them all. There's too many. The problem with adding Pluto is you also have to give the other 12 dwarf planets a spot at the table. There are dwarf planets that are larger than Pluto. Not many, but like 2. I would do that. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more than 12. There's 12 like decently sized ones. There's a lot more than that after that. Basically, Pluto is part of the Kuiper belt, just like Sirius is part of the asteroid belt. There's like a lot of large objects in the Kuiper belt, but they're kind of all in the same area. Although that belt is huge, so it's like bigger than the inner solar system combined. Maybe not. All right. Anyways, we got some counting to do. 4, 7, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, skip, 25. Yeah, exactly, Joja. Like, the mathematics works out that it's unlikely, like, there's less than a 1% chance that any 2 star systems would collide with each other. Melkdromeda, yeah. We can call things whatever we want to call them, right? Scientists tend to pick names that are easy to remember. And Melkdromeda is a good choice in that regard. Like, you can instantly tell what that is. Sedna didn't make it? Why doesn't Sedna count as a dwarf planet? Hold on. Who didn't like Sedna? Hi, Dandy. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Might be an old list. No, they're just bad at classifying things, which is fine. Humans are bad at putting things into boxes in general. Is this the Google AI or is this the Google? There's a difference. All right, guys, I'm kicking you out. I'm getting tired. I'm about to eat dinner in a few. But I think we had a pretty successful day. Let's quickly add up our remaining bits here. So I got 61 plus 25 on the 26th. So 86 new items. So 1,059 plus 86, which is going to give us 1,145. Okay. I have to say, I'm over halfway there. I'm catching up pretty quick, y'all. You might want to start worrying about that. I could win. Do you want me to win? We are having fun, yes. I enjoyed it. What are you feeding us? Get out of here. You don't belong at my table. I'm kidding. Let's go find someone live to send you to. Oh, Habu is playing Terraria. That's great. Therm is playing Stardew. Let's see if we can't find someone a little smaller to raid into. Lizard is playing modded Perfection, which sounds perfect. Let's send everybody on over there. Oh yeah, Lizard will love those emotes too. I'm getting tired, so I probably could have gone for a little longer, but if I'm gonna be streaming every day, I want to make sure I don't get too tired. Thank you, Onion. It's good to have a mod here. I don't have to make my own raid messages. They can just post them for me. Copy that first raid message if you are a subscriber. Copy that second one if you are not. Actually, if you're not a subscriber, subscribe and then copy that first one. And I'll catch you guys all in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out today, everybody. Hope you had a lovely second day of Stacktember. We will continue with Stacktember tomorrow and into the next few weeks as well, all the way through September. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have yourselves a wonderful rest of your day. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye, Brightside. Bye, Lozzie. Bye, Bogarts. Bye, Inch. Bye, Willow. Bye, Foxy. Bye, Ender. Bye, Jules. Bye, Prism. Bye, Dandy. Bye, Dovalin. Bye, Techno. Bye, Joja. Bye, Sexy Mama. Bye, everyone. Goodbye.